Okay. Trying to get things working. And I have to connect my phone fucking charger. Alright, that should be. Hey guys, it's been a little while, I know. Been a rough one. And basically, I got into a fight today. Because someone was trying to mess with the vehicle. Already got the message pin there for you, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, slowly coming back. You got me and Brittany doing some Call of Duty tonight. I'll find out. Nope. You are not for some reason. You should be coming through unless you didn't hit the backs. I don't know.
Apparently I have to now. Okay. I should be now.
Mine's still not, but mine don't show it.
Mine shows it, but it shouldn't. Am I going over it?
Yeah, now you're going through YouTube and that.
Okay.
So now you can say hi to everyone.
Hello. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yep.
All about keeping me ganky.
Yeah, I've been angry for a while. Critical pop.
I've been in between, I don't know.
I could be a smartass right now and say in between what?
Shut up.
You're the one that said you were in between.
I'm just being angry.
Oh. You can hear me say shut up on there. Oh. Alright.
No, look, I'm literally about to fucking quit my job because I took a week off for my birthday, right?
Yeah.
The week no. 2 weeks before. 1 week they had me on 8 hours a week. Yeah. This is for the whole week. 1 week they had me on for 8 hours. The other one they had me on for, it was, I can't remember. I think it was
Wolf saying howdy.
I think it was like 12 hours, and then they cut one of my shifts.
Oof. What'd they do with a hardcore team deathmatch?
Yeah, they changed it. You have to...
Alright, there it is. Never mind, I found it.
Okay, you found it. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've been cutting my shifts, and now now that's after my birthday, I can't remember. I think I have like 10 hours this week. Hang on, let me check the schedule for this week. Okay, I'm on 6 days off now. Like starting now, I'm 6 days off. This week I have.
Unfortunately, Travis, the 8-ball does not work in this form.
Oops.
Because it's streaming from my console over. Glad to see you guys.
This week I'm at 1825 hours, which is okay, but I should have more hours than that. And then next week I have 20 hours, but they might be cutting one of my shifts. So, yeah.
Well, you are considered part-time.
Yeah, but like...
You get anywhere between 14 to 24 hours.
I know, but I
That's
don't get paid enough for that shit.
You're the one that signed up for part-time.
Well, I mean, I did it because I
Ryan.
was in school at first, and I just couldn't change it because they don't have any full-time shifts open, which is why I'm not full-time. They just don't have any full-time spots open.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna like this. So, I was getting out of the store today. Someone was near my vehicle. And I've been in one of my moods here for a little bit. And so, went through and literally seen the guy messing around near my car. And that's when I got up close and asked what the hell he was doing and what he thought he was doing. Looked up at me as I was drawing back my fist. I was ready to clock him. He took off running. You started working at your school as a student? Yeah, I guess that.
I'm trying to get a job at Target. It's bad though, because like I literally do DoorDash and I make more money dashing than I do at working at my actual job. Like, yeah. I don't understand. I can make more money DoorDash than I do at my actual job. Like, it's fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna be rusty.
I'm gonna do a shot.
Oh.
Hostile shooter.
Oh!
Oh, I thought I shot him. Shit, no. I don't know what I just did. What I do. Good Lord. This isn't state of decay. Yeah, I can't throw shit like that.
Alright, you're about to be a pistol, motherfucker. I'm not even gonna die.
Ooh. What is that? Give me.
Watch out, grenade!
Oh, my freaking chair's pulling my hair! Ow! Oh my god! The chair just ripped my hair out of my head. What the fuck? Holy crap.
Throwing stun!
Oh, I just saved you. Oh, I told you right. Damn! Watch out behind you. Just saved you again. Oh shit, it's somebody in the same building as you. God damn it.
Drop.
I'm gonna switch to my girly loadout.
Drop.
Hostile subjects!
Behind me.
What? What did I get shot from?
To our left. And they have a watchdog helo.
Hostile sighted. Back them back.
Stay down.
Oh shit. Oh, they have a helicopter.
Yeah, I just told you that.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Hold on. Now my Xbox is gonna tell me every 5 seconds that it's streaming.
Yeah, that's what mine's been doing too.
Eat it. It's annoying.
Smoke them.
No, you don't, buddy. That's 2 with a pistol. Now you're seeing the real pissed off me.
Excuse me, game. It would be great if you would stop lagging. Ooh. Nope, that is not what I meant to throw. How the hell? The fuck? Okay, I just spawned in. Can you not?
Incoming
There's
subject.
somebody up there, be careful.
Yeah, I know. He threw a thumbtacks at me, so I kept moving.
Bro, get the fuck off our spawn.
I got an update for my PC too.
Shot you in the ass.
RC.
Yeah, I think it's ours.
No, I ain't. Hostile. And I'm dead. Not bad. I got a helicopter too.
Yep, I'm still yours.
And if I'm going down, you're going with me. Where you at? Indoors, indoors, indoors. Nope.
Bruh. Fucking teammate. Okay. How the fuck are you safe under this, but when I go in under here?
Because I was under the plywood.
That should not matter. Not in Call of Duty.
Hostile. 12 o'clock.
Lay down.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
Got one.
Oh my god. Lagging. Are you lagging a little bit?
No, my internet's a lot faster now, remember?
Yeah, my
War
shitty.
machine going live.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Are you? No, there ain't no fucking way. I thought, bitch.
New target.
Behind me.
Oh, this is perfect.
I
Oh,
got
I'm
hit
dead.
with a grenade and everything.
He did not fucking kill me. My fucking thing killed me. What the fuck? He missed his shots.
Enemy grenade.
I wanna watch the replay of that. There ain't no fucking way that guy hit me.
Alright.
How the fuck are you see me? Jesus. Oh my
Stop
god, my
us online.
Bro,
And behind me.
it spawns me on the other side, and then I fucking get killed, and then it spawns me over here. Make up your fucking mind.
Stun out.
What the fuck do you do? Okay.
Enjoy that. We win with me.
Map. It's a bad.
That's by the
Oh, I got
Go
second.
back.
It's not letting me do it. Okay. Thanks.
And do you need anything where I had to back off for a second, or are you good?
Nope, I'm good.
So 4 more days, you'll be turning 20 there. Alright.
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I'm like, no.
That's Travis. His birthday's in 4 days.
Birthday. Oh my god, I can't even talk.
Firing range. No, it's fine.
What?
Black Ops 2.
Mm-hmm.
The events that are going on now is basically from Black Ops 2.
Oh.
If you've played it, you'd know.
It's been a long time. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, here. Oh, damn.
Oh, you bastard.
Son of a biscuit.
Now you're hearing stack. Oh, now I'm really lagging.
Oh,
Some
freaking
light
teammate
switch.
shot me.
Taking a shot.
No, there was a leg switch I was hit because like I went like I'd start to lag as I was trying to.
Oh, I didn't get anything. Bruh. This enemy walked right by me. And then fucking I got killed.
Yep. Right as I went for the lair. Mr. Seth Rogen.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you're done. Oh, are you serious? I took one out with, I'm sorry. Whoever I just took out, it was for the greater good, just know that.
Not me.
And my chat box is having a hell of a time.
Okay. I can't even hold the trigger down because my shit don't go off as soon as I hold it.
I've got almost every coin.
Yeah. Dude, come on. I'm just not hitting him.
Spring mine spotted.
Thanks, teammate. That was my fucking kill. Didn't fucking do that for you. I did that for me.
Where is it?
Okay.
I'll booby trap it.
Oh my. Dude, and then you sit there. For fuck's sake. Idiot.
I'll spring mine. Used to be a way of jumping over onto that little ledge
Oh
there.
shit. I didn't even hit him, but I still killed him somehow. Man.
Concussion grenade out.
Somebody in that building. Of course, I made it fucking grenade there.
Alright, now my chat's going haywire.
Almost shot you because I couldn't see your freaking.
I'm dead.
I got him.
Eyes on hostile.
Nothing I can do. They're holding flames again.
Target appears hostile.
Son of a. Cannot throw my fucking grenades, apparently. Son of a bitch. Dude, can I fucking spawn in the game? Damn. So hard.
Neutralized.
Alright.
Oh, I feel bad. Someone was trying to do a finisher. Oh, and I just killed
You
him.
took their kill.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Oops.
You're evil.
I just saw an arm moving, so I was like, okay, well that's not a
Excuses.
teammate. God damn, dude, this guy was looking right at me and he didn't shoot me. Ugh, why do we always get the crappy teammates?
I'm up above right now.
I'm
With
trying
the
to run
shotgun.
around because I want to get kills, but... Nope.
Hey Steve, welcome to the stream. Line off some stress that's been built up.
This guy's gonna freaking think I'm hacking or something because I keep killing him. I killed him like twice in a row.
You're done for, buddy. You had a choice, shoot me or jump and
What the fuck?
shot and dead.
This guy went straight and somehow appeared behind. You know what? I don't care. I don't know how the fuck that works, but okay.
Are you serious?
hit that guy that shot at you. Oh, freaking dude. Okay. Thanks, teammate.
Shooter in the open.
Focusing on the fucking
No, you don't,
dude
so.
that's shooting me. But okay. Dude, this guy is being a little bitch, hiding in a corner. What is going on with my sensitivity?
What were they doing there?
I thought I just killed this female.
No, I shot me though.
I just got blood killed.
Mop them up and move out, people.
Worst.
COD points here. It's Barrage, Haven, or Random.
I'm voting Haven because we just did Barrage.
The person when they're like, yeah, we're going here then.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, but someone just died behind us. Yep.
Got him.
Got contact.
Oh, you bastard.
Ooh.
Enemy sniper
Oh,
shooting.
fuck.
And
Oh,
I'm
it was
dead.
behind you. Okay. I thought I got shot from in front. The fuck? I pre-fired. How the hell?
Incoming friend.
I couldn't see a damn thing because they threw that damn flashbang at me.
Oh, that did not go where I wanted.
Give you a little bit.
Dude, what the fuck?
And behind
I
us.
saw blood. Like, how did this guy not die?
There was a person behind us.
Yeah, but the dude down the hall, I freaking shot him. Like, I hit him.
Taking the shot.
Alright, threw a flash.
Okay, this... I'm not fucking going that way anymore.
Got
Fuck it.
Ooh, I hit him too.
I don't know how
and
the
he's
fuck
still
this
alive.
fucking So, of course, I'm going in the same fucking area. The building.
And there's a sniper sitting in the back.
Oh my fucking, thank you. Okay, of course. Literally next to the wall, and this dude just appears there. I don't know how that.
Привет,
God.
old friend.
You want to play Mr. Snipe? You get the boom boom.
Map. I do not recognize it.
It's a new map.
I don't fucking know where I'm going.
Near the stairs shooting us from. With a sniper rifle.
How the fuck did I hit him? Fuck.
Eyes on enemy.
Bye bye, no more. And there's his buddy.
Try Harding's coming out.
Bait.
Somebody's got a freaking laser, and that's really bad because I don't like that. Get away from me.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Damn
gotta reload.
sniper sitting in the stairs again.
Bruh, what? I hip fired. That guy should have died. That kind of makes me fucking mad. I fucking hip fired. He should.
I could go bye bye. And he's back.
Fucking dumb hoe. That dude should have fucking died from that. Fuck off. You too, fuck off. No. I'm not going.
Sniper's going back up to the stairs to be able to shoot.
Dude.
Where do you think you're going?
I have another UAV. God damn it. Oh my god, right when I was trying to turn around too.
Here, follow me.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Thanks for being bait for a second.
No, I literally held the shooting button and I again held the freaking the fuck. Holding the fucking button to shoot and it's like not fucking shooting. I know where you went. Bruh, I can't fucking throw a goddamn grenade or shit.
We won.
That map.
Stand down, people. All targets eliminated.
It's an old one. It's a older map, but during the backups too. And you're in third.
It's not letting me emote though.
Right on D-pad.
I did.
It's been acting with you have to do it more than once and then do it. Lowtown, rewind, or classified.
Okay.
Rewind's the movie theater, the movie store with the fast food place. Lowtown is the water where you can swim and get up behind people.
I just got a double kill. Are you fucking lagged? Are you kidding me? That's fucking fun.
Drop.
Fucking do anything about this leg.
Headshots to the left. I look left and I get shot in front.
Oh my god. No. Can I not fucking lag? Bruh, I fucking held the shooting button. Why is it not doing it? Start a guide. It's fucking annoying.
Crimson actual target is
Thank you.
down.
Took care of the person over here shooting.
Of course, the one fucking time I moved. Dude, this fucking lag is insane.
It's you and your Mickey D's Wi-Fi.
I literally, like, I don't know, the past few days it's been even worse. Like, I told my mom and she's like, we can't do anything about it. Just because AT&T just fucking suck.
Yeah.
But we can't do anything about it because it's affordable, so. All we can afford. Might as well just take my Xbox to fucking McDonald's and play there, because that's how my Wi-Fi is.
Uh-huh.
I don't as much as I used to.
Bye, buddy. I'll take you out with me.
Oh, gosh,
Fuck a
slap.
kamikaze, yeah. I'm afraid to do a kamikaze.
I just put mine there.
Yeah, I saw his bomb and I saw him running at me. It's like, you know what? 2 for 1. I'm going for a swim. That's how I go
I'm
over
gonna
to
get
the
my
other side.
picnic camp. What's that change guy? Nope, we don't want the grenade launcher. Not yet, at least. Saving up for a motherfucker that doesn't know how to use the gun.
Good. Took care of the camper where he's not wanting to stay there.
Oh, you know what? Just do this. Oh, no. I didn't realize respawn flipped. I don't want to kill a teammate.
Hostile RCXD. Guess what? Don't work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going towards you guys. It's right behind you.
I'm already swimming. I'm underwater. Best part about this, like, I can be underwater and they can't get me. Bushes? Really? Bridge near you.
Yeah, I'm watching the door because I don't have another briggsman.
I'm running your way right now.
Briggsman. Oh. I heard a noise behind me. I'm like, I'm fucked.
Just watch it.
Identified enemy sleep raid.
Oh, took a kill.
Bad guy, 12 o'clock.
Oh.
Don't I have a marksman rifle? Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. Oh, I should use that.
Stun inbound.
Got him.
Crazy shot me. You
I
him.
shot him as soon as he shot you. Dude, I almost shot you. Scared the hell out of me. I got a UAV available, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Oh wait, if I use it and I still get kills, I can still get the other one, right? Dude, close the door. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright.
You also get points.
Oh. Hold on, I saw somebody on the freaking roof. I was gonna say, how the fuck?
Yeah, some of them with PCs can still cheat.
I got something. What's this? Oh, care package. Oh.
Tracking enemy.
Actually, no, I'm not even gonna try it. Nope. Can't call a care package. up
Someone's using the window.
here. Someone's moving. What?
Someone's using the window thing to make it so I can't see them.
Oh.
Because where I got shot from is here.
I heard footsteps.
Same waypoint.
Target sighted.
Here. double streamline. Try me now. Oh, why is my controller not vibrating? Oh, fuck. Shit. Please don't die yet. Come on. My controller's gonna die. I'm gonna die with it. I need like 2 more
Working my
kills.
way back around.
I need like 1 or 2 more kills.
I'm just about up there.
I put 2 spring mines on the staircase so someone tries
Yeah,
to...
I see them. But you know, if they have shadow,
Alright, cover me. I gotta change my batteries.
as long as you're good.
Come on. Maybe if I can grab them. I swear, every time I put my batteries in, I put them in backwards.
Friendly unit
Son
down.
of a...
Nice.
I heard the door spun around and pulled.
Oh, what was he about to end?
Yeah, and I'm dead. They blew up the thing with a thermal.
Good fight, Crimson. Mission success.
90 and 60. Now it's still in this place.
I don't know what I got. I got worse. I'm not getting more. I'm not tired. I'm about to open it.
I had the fan running.
I need to get a fan. Like, my work sells them. I should just get one.
Get one from Walmart that's a high power one.
Yeah, I should. They're fucking cheaper at Walmart than they're at my work. I literally had a customer. Okay.
For it.
I had a customer. Why is my thing stuck to my window? Get off. There we go. Okay. I had a customer today. Not today. A couple weeks ago. He showed me this thing. It was like a set or something like that. He's like, "Do you guys have this here?" And we were like, "Yeah." And I showed him the price, and he's like, "Wow, you can get it at Target, the same exact thing, cheaper." I'm like, "Dude, there's no way." We'll do that because then I can sit there and agree with them and not care. Be like, "Yeah, I'd get that there."
Stream glitch, wait a minute. Neptune. Like where she's kind of sounding robotic, or
I'm gonna check my stream just to see if it's working. It isn't.
oh, Wolf probably is able to see it.
Oh, it is. Hello, Spider. If you're still in my stream. Oh, son of a
I can bounce
biscuit.
between chats with the PC here, but that's because I'm using the console.
Oh, is this the... Yes! Use my monster rifle. Anybody want to know what my favorite gun is? It's a monster rifle.
If
Yeah,
they won't shoot a gun.
No, I'm saying in game. Once I get introduced to guns and I like learn the ropes of them, I can level up.
Three-time Marine Corps marksmanship champion. Right here.
Oh, God damn it! Oh, fuck!
You did.
Scared the
You did
fucking
this
crap
time.
out of me.
Now you know why you always hear me go, shit. Person right next to the dumpster area coming your way. If you're in the restaurant there.
Yeah, I am. Kind of. Fuck. God damn it. Just trying to say sorry in the chat.
Dropped him, and I'm dead.
Oh, shit. No, I don't like that. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, so it's, yeah, your voice is coming through chappy on their side.
You sure it's not my actual voice doing that? Because my voice is a little cracky, a little bit.
They're saying it's like choppy, like it's cutting in and out.
Oh.
So it's probably, like, I'm hearing you fine. It could be the stream having an issue because I'm doing from two separate.
Sharpshooter threat.
Could be.
Could be. You thought this was
Dude
over?
just stood there and took it.
I'm laying on the English. Oh my god, I'm laying on the ground.
Trying to say something. Person up
Why
on
is
mine.
nobody going into my view?
Waypoint
I moved
marked.
to a better spot. Now I'm gonna die because I'm in a better spot. Damn.
So I get around them.
God damn it.
Napalm.
Nope.
I'm inside.
Don't mind.
Enemy foot patrol. Coordinates marked. Good effect on target.
Nice try, buddy.
Never mind.
I got UAV now.
Hostile movement. Confirming kill.
Headshot.
Are you? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that grenade come from? It's like nobody but teammates near me. There's a drone in the sky or something, 'cause I can hear it.
UAV, yes.
Oh god, I keep yawning. It's making my freaking eyes water. You shot the guy in the nuts.
So instead of him being a he, he's now a she.
Yeah. He's definitely something.
He's definitely something.
Drilled him.
Headshot.
Damn.
Triggering.
And I'm dead. Two of them.
I gotta spring mine on the. I cannot fucking talk today. The back door.
Mover.
It's the spring mine.
Threat clear.
Grab. Alright,
trying.
I'm running in. Mortar strike.
Trying so hard to get me.
And I'm dead. Drive through window, watch it. He's popping shots.
Wow, you're a fucking little bitch.
Hostile shooter. Smoked him.
Drop.
Shot him at the exact same time.
Yeah, I was just quicker on the trigger. And there's another UAV. I don't have an RPG to shoot, so...
Okay.
Just trying to aim at me, I'm popping shots at you, buddy. Come on.
What the hell
Give
was
you an
that?
opportunity to hit me. Man, what Look, I'm popping shot. Oh, you're dead.
Are you? There's no one over there, but okay.
And I'm dead behind me. They spawn flipped us.
Who's got a UAV? Because I don't have a
They
UAV
do.
on my screen.
I said they do. Twice.
Oh. They must have done it at the same time, which is a waste. Look at a sentry
Now they
turret.
have a sentry. Don't go near. I'll get.
Tracking enemy. Hostile.
Never mind. It's right there, so I can't get.
Just save this
Tally,
teammate.
hostile care package.
Oh my god. Shut up. I shot the fucking enemy shadow like an idiot.
If I can get to it, I can hack it. I just
Behind
don't
this
have
white
the-
truck.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to get to it, but it's
Okay.
able to sweep me, so I can't.
I was shooting at it, but still it's damaged. You, holy fuck.
I'm dead. They're getting the package. Yeah, they got another UAV.
Booty shot. Careful, I just killed somebody in there.
Person over at the hedge. And I'm dead.
Somebody in the back.
I can't
Nut
move.
shot.
Tick.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck no. Dude, don't go in. Why the fuck did my person just shoot my gun off? I didn't even hit the trigger.
On mine? Yep. They're in the
Damn.
13 and 16 that round.
Don't freaking tell me my stream is doing shit. I was gonna say, okay, no, it's not.
Yeah, the Seth Rogen finisher that you get with Seth Rogen there is hilarious. You come up and you go pistol whip someone, they turn around and go and charge at you. You'll drop your gun, it'll hit the ground and shoot them in the head. Because what you do is you'll jump back and you let go of your gun because you're scared. And then the gun hits the ground and the bullet goes up into the skull. Protocol or Kuta. What else would be nice?
What?
They brought back, if they brought the numbers station back from Black Ops Cold War,
Yeah.
and then also Chernobyl where you had the swimming pool. That was in one of the Black Ops. If I'm correct, it was Black Ops 2.
Yes, Xbox. I'm fully aware that he's streaming.
Yeah, mine just did a minute ago.
I hate that they do that.
It's probably because there's an update that's needed somewhere, and it's...
Well, they can shove their non-existent update up their ass. Sorry, check for an update. There's no updates. I have to do it all the time before I can, well, not before, but like when I do. Oh, why is this on frickin' burst? I hate burst fire. Oh shit.
Red down. Confirming hostile.
Two of them. I was outnumbered.
Fuck. Burst fire.
And them again, but I took out one at least.
I've got the other. Maybe there's one more?
The one's traveling in pairs.
Oh, it's a dead body.
Hostile foot patrol.
Yep, they're here. They got me. They're using a shotgun.
Haven't you heard? No one
Got
stays
ya.
dead anymore.
I heard that one.
Enemy grenade. Revenge is my fucking name.
Drop.
Tick.
I'll avenge it, don't worry.
Incoming
Maybe
frag.
if I can.
I can't even see it.
Somebody got my mine already? I just freaking placed it. Fuck.
Enemy in the open.
I literally just placed it. No. Fuck off. God damn it!
You hand
Drop.
it out. You better be ready.
And there's his bike.
That is a really good spot, so. Get the fuck away from my ladder, bitch. God damn. Okay. No way. I'm not fucking having this shit. Nice, thanks, game. I'm trying to look up and you're not even letting me move.
Enemies down.
Ooh.
Yep, over here. I'm dead. Person's using my shotgun setup that I normally run.
Dude.
He's coming up behind you.
Already got killed. Someone else.
Taking the shot.
Lab
One by.
Yes. Dude, I'm holding the fucking button down. How does that not fucking let me shoot? It didn't take it off. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, this is starting. This is actually starting to irritate me. Seriously? I'm holding the fucking button down.
Engaging shooter.
I'm letting me shoot.
Incoming
I'm already
frag.
dead.
And yep, there's the body with. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. I'm game.
Oh, but you let me do it that time.
There, you like it, buddy?
Enemy grenade.
I do a lot with a shotgun. There, you're on fire, dude.
Don't.
Outnumbered.
Hostile shooter.
You're done. Because I want to camp it.
Scanning area with scalpels.
Oh my god, I didn't even hit the reloading. Why are you reloading? I didn't even hit it. Oh my god. Okay. I can hit this map. Like, this match can fucking end. I really don't. It's starting to irritate me. Dude, this guy and his fucking shotgun. Shove your
Yeah,
damn
that's why I'm
shotgun up your
right.
fucking ass.
I want to
Holy
run
fuck.
why run.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Oh, I guess. He's right there.
Dude needs to shove a shotgun up his ass.
Body drop.
There we go. Napalm.
Oh god damn it. Hey game, you show that there's a fucking enemy here. Where the fuck are they? Fucking course.
He's right there.
Dude! Oh my god, I can't even fucking revive. Thank fucking god, holy shit.
Damn it. What the hell was that?
Well, I asked you which one.
I don't care, it's just fucking some of these maps annoy me.
The shocker, he's the one running. It's the one that I started shooting back with the shotgun. This is using Dragon's Breath, so I know me and him have the same range. So I decided to start doing it back to him. $14.33, $55.74. Babylon or Payback? Or Random?
I don't care.
Well, it's gonna be Babylon.
Okay. It's not one of the maps I don't like. I actually don't mind this map, so.
Ever since I've shown you the little areas that you could go to.
Oh my, this man just threw knives at you, that's funny. That is probably
Yeah.
epic. Nothing epic about you, buddy.
Tango frag.
There you go, buddy. Yep. Are you serious? I can't even spawn without just dying.
It's everybody. What the fuck? Almost done the whole lap around back, and I can't find it.
Yeah, they're there. Grenade.
Move up. Marksman is down.
Nope. Motherfucker.
Oh.
Hostile spotted.
Ooh, let's not start nuclearing, dude, because I got that on my gun. Oh shit. No! Damn it. What the fuck is
Armed enemy.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
There's
Oh
no dude.
my god, I'm so fucking done already. I could have gotten a triple kill. But no, this fucking hoe had to fucking reload first. That
Where
was
is me? Really? Because
how did I miss that? Oh my god. Okay. Who's YouTubing?
Eyes on enemy.
Shoot, you fucking YouTubing, you bitch.
I'm dead. Top of the stairs.
Can you die? Holy shit. How is this guy not dead? I uploaded a whole fucking clip on this guy. Killed the dude sitting next to him, but I didn't kill him. How the fuck? Okay.
Got one with a grenade.
Fuck.
Located
Person
Tango.
that's noob. They're doing noob though. Pissing me off.
Taking a
Nice.
shot.
I don't have a grenade launcher, so I'm not even doing that.
I have one on my gun, but it's only for me.
I shot the bastard with incendiary rounds. He should have died. This
Dude, don't
hardcore
get in my
is
way,
supposed to be
because I will
death.
fucking shoot you.
And there's the dude too.
Oh. Shot some teammates.
Stay
I'm
fucking
right
down.
behind you, so sorry about you. Damn. Oh my god, I do with you.
I can't even move.
Mover.
And I hit him. And
Nice, I fucking shot my fucking grenade launcher, And I died at the exact same twice. Twice. And it didn't even
Same
fucking go
dude.
off. And this guy took my kill. Oh my god! Let me spawn! Damn! Oh my god! Can I fucking spawn? Holy shit, dude.
Not really.
Bro.
That's
That
how the
was
CIA gets it done.
I better be in the top 3. I better get fucking...
Way too.
I literally got about 10 kills. Mine was silver. I'm in 3rd. I did that and I'm...
Be happier. Oh. Real quick. Go through my class because I should have some unlocked. That's back. I'm thinking about doing a noob tube class to deal with those assholes.
I don't need one because my gun has one, so... It's only got 2, but it still works. And bring the water in here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do my water. I'll leave it on the table.
Shadow.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. I'm tired.
I'll go and
I play like 3 more.
flashbangs. Yeah, I don't have a grenade launcher. All I have is the crossbow, but whoever was lobbing that many grenades with a grenade launcher is freaking ridiculous.
Okay.
Score streaks. Do I have a new score streak at least? Nope. Let's see what it gives us. Dealership or derelict? Or do you want classified?
Fun dealership. Or, no, I guess classified. Never mind. That's fine.
Person that want
Okay.
derelict switched.
Okay.
Watchtower.
You know what my job should be? I take so many pictures of, like, this guy, and when I can with my telescope, I try to take a picture of the planets with my telescope. And I like take pictures of, animals and stuff. I should be a photographer. I'm, like, dead serious about that. I literally have a picture of the sun. Oh my gosh, I should post it. Fucking stupid sensitivity, holy shit.
RPG fight, and I'm dead. They're in under us.
But you better fuck off with that damn RPG. Oh, I thought they were smart by that car. Okay, I guess not. Dude, you mark him, but you don't shoot him? What?
What? Wait, what?
Oh. Okay, the
It's
RPG
supposed
guys
to be
are.
rapid fire.
Oh my.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Oh god, no, I just turned my head up so much. That actually been my eardrum for a sec. Holy shit.
Flashbang out.
Should about that game.
Enemy full control.
God damn
Eyes
it.
on enemy.
Behind you on the balcony.
Really?
Disregard.
I don't know why my gun ain't doing rapid fire. That's becoming a
Jesus.
BS.
I know, it was kind of the same with my marksman. Smoker. Shoot.
No,
How,
it's
what
supposed
the
to be
fuck? I
rapid
just looked
fire
out
on
there.
it, so when I hit the trigger, it just fires. And I don't. And,
Oh my god. Fucking dumb bitch. I got him. He's dead.
Going up.
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
Arming spring mine.
You know, never
Hostile
mind.
shooter. Get down.
He's right behind the console.
Got him. Dude, look down. Person's gonna get killed.
I'm running. Working my way back to the watchtower.
Yeah, somebody's coming up the stairs.
Oh, that's friendly. Alright.
Oh, that's you. Okay. I heard
I
footsteps.
see movement.
Yeah, I saw
God
it was
damn it.
friendly. And I'm glad I didn't move.
Damn, that guy took like half a clip. Die. Coming out, don't shoot.
Stairs?
Yeah. Wait, are you not up here?
There's a-
Yeah.
I'm up here. Move. Move. Get away from the windows. Get away from... Alright.
It's fine.
They were having napalm coming in.
Uh-huh.
Engaging.
Didn't kill me though. Oh, someone's in the bus.
That had to hurt.
Using thermal.
This guy is marking them, but he's not shooting the guys that he's marking.
He probably has the forward intel that automatically marks him for runs. And I'm dead. Person running up the stairs shot me.
Fucking idiot. Okay, this guy just took like 3 headshots. Dude should have been fucking dead.
Back up here.
I'm not even close.
I heard footsteps.
I'm gonna try to nope, I'm gonna die.
I
Somebody
activated my
just...
sleeper.
Somebody ran into my stern coming up from the stairs to shoot.
Yeah, you're good. I'm a sleeper, so don't shoot me. I'm at the top.
I know. Wait, so... Oh!
Yeah, as long as you do it where
Ah!
they don't see you, you can
How
do
did
it.
they fucking shoot me while I'm holding the button down? The fucking gun didn't even go off. Fuck. Somebody shooting at the bus.
I am.
Um,
Could've swore
just
I
gonna
saw
go in
Tommy
it.
over there.
I killed the guy that was in there.
Alright.
For some reason, what's weird? Oh my god! I don't fucking understand that shit.
Oh,
The
okay.
dude hiding on this fucking container like a little bitch.
I'm dead. They got me.
It's fine, I'm watching this tower.
RCXD. I'm down.
In front of me.
Front of the tower.
Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted.
Yeah, fucking figures. When I'm done shooting. Oh,
Yep.
right here. There's somebody up here.
I'm not going too far.
Hang on, don't go up there.
There's a person up there with me.
I just threw a grenade up there.
Thermal. Friendly.
What the fuck are you seeing? Because I don't see anybody.
Bus.
Trigonometry. Another corpse.
Jesus.
Called it.
No, they're in front of the bus.
I got UAV. I don't have counter or anything, so.
I'm gonna spring mine upstairs. So.
I hit him with a flashbang. Oh.
I fucking got caught. How the
Drop
hell?
him.
You get up there
You
from
can get up.
outside?
Yeah.
Bro, that's
I
bullshit.
told you.
It's fucking bullshit. Should not be
Here.
able to.
Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, no, I know where, because he literally went right in front of me.
Yeah, there's a lair beside this
So
building.
fucking dumb. Oh my god, I'm not going in here anymore. Fuck that. I literally can't fucking. It's so.
We're
Mop
doing
'em up and
anyways.
move out, people.
And for some reason, my stream's
I'm
not
literally
doing
never
this.
gonna get best play, like ever. I literally can't.
We've done it before.
Yeah, once.
Dude. For some reason, YouTube's going through and having a fit with the chat. Like it disconnects and reconnects. And you're in third.
Never be in first, because really I'm not there.
You're always good enough.
I don't know how people fucking play like that. I just can't. Awesome.
They just do as much as they can
Fucking
today.
try hard.
Got Volt and Subsonic, which is the jet one, the hangar. Or Classified.
I don't care.
You should.
I don't.
I was gonna be the other odd Volt. I was gonna go Volt. Rewind is.
Sometimes I get kills on this map.
And they're in here. I'm dead.
I'm watching the back door.
Coming up behind you.
First player. I'm a marksman rifle. I must I do better.
dead. They're right by the drive-through window.
Oh my god. I
I can't even hit him.
tapping the fucking shooting button over and over and really can't fucking shoot.
Alright, I'm switching guns.
Dude. Love it when they get fucking killed and then they spawn right behind you.
I can't even really move. They're keeping me locked.
Dude, I shot this dude in the knee. Like, he should have died. This is hardcore, right? Like, one shot, one kill?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
supposed to be
motherfucker should have
hardcore.
gotten killed by that shot. I'm behind you, by the way, so don't shoot me. I'm gonna close this. No, I said close, not open. So they can't see me.
Friendly.
No, dude. You better fucking close that. Or don't go out, that's even better.
We've got like a wicked triangle going
Oh
here.
shit.
Because I'm watching this door.
I'm watching for the front door and I'm listening for footsteps, so...
Yeah.
Hostile gun.
Oh, grenade!
How the fuck did that kill me when I was in the other room? What? I was in the other room! How the fuck did that kill me?
Blast radius.
I was in the other room, behind a wall! That should not have killed me.
There's a mine.
It killed the dude. Yeah, it wasn't...
He's in there.
No, I killed him. Oh, there's another... Oh my
Hostile
fucking...
gun neutralized.
I shot him, though. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just gonna sit right here, I guess.
Grenade and
Sharpshooter threat removed.
dropped you. I got UAV.
I don't know.
I do.
My. What I hate about this is there used to be like really good hiding spots, and now everybody knows where to go. Oh my god, I'm still done with this fucking stupid fucking... It's got fucking burst fire and single fire, but it doesn't have automatic. Fuck.
Hey, you know what was funny? Someone threw a grenade in at me, and I turned and looked at them and ran in to shoot me.
Yeah,
And they
I
got
threw the
blown up by
grenade
their
because
own
there was two
grenade.
people running into there.
Setting waypoint.
I was trying to kill them, but...
One's laying on the table by the window.
Oh my... Apparently I'm not allowed to sprint. I was trying to hit the button. But I was sick to sprint. It wouldn't let me
Sending
run.
stun.
Come on.
Stun
I'm just
inbound.
gonna wait.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, can I fucking shoot? I'm holding the fucking gun down like I'm trying to pre-fire and it's like not fucking pre-fire. I'm not fucking annoying.
Unless you're being hit with a leg, I don't know.
I don't
but
fucking know, it wouldn't surprise me. This is why I quit playing this. Fuck is it? That is not. I had to
that person just took enough lead to fill up a 30 round.
I know there's two of you over here, so what the fuck is the other one?
Dropped.
Hostile.
Door. Right in between both. Two of them are.
Shot him through the door.
I'm running in right now.
Oh my god. Go fucking shoot yourself or something. Fucking stupid. Fucking blow yourself off the stream. Can I not fucking lag, please? Jesus.
Hostile grenade.
Lag
Two of
not
them.
Dude, I don't understand this. I literally held my fucking button down, shooting at them, and neither of them died.
Yeah, the one won't die for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you. I'm gonna
Fucking
try to
lag.
push.
Target sighted.
Yep, one right there, right tight to the door. On the right.
Dude, I'm pre-firing! I literally saw blood. Like, how the fuck are you not dead?
Tally thermal grenade.
People pissed. Oh my god. I literally shot you like this. Whatever. I'm fucking pissing me off now.
They shut the doors.
Oh my god, you can't throw anything in there? I'm just calling after this. I'm not having it.
I shot the doors open and was still on
I'm
the
not
road,
having
and
this.
they walked
Pissing
over
me
and
off.
shoot
Like, these
me.
people are not fucking dying. Oh,
Yep, I'm dead. They've got the building locked down. Can't do anything.
there's nobody that I can see in it, but there's probably somebody in there somewhere. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Drop.
I hate this bitch on the
I
radio.
hear the RC. Yep, I'm dead. Found out who had the RC because I killed him.
Of course you get defeat.
First time I
We're
get
out
third.
match. Pull out.
Dude, that was fucking
Fugitives
bullshit.
remain at large.
I'm playing one more match, but after that.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that hoe doesn't know how to die.
Hostile sniper taken out.
Yeah, look. They're lagging.
Yeah.
You notice that, right?
Mm-hmm. I know, I couldn't fucking do anything because I kept lag spiking.
I reported it because they were lagging. They were doing the lag switch.
Yeah, I shot that person so many times, they wouldn't die. But when they shoot me, I die instantly.
So I did the report in black, so that way it keeps you from going back in a game with them if you do that. Alright, what maps is it giving? You know what else we haven't done in a while?
What?
Prop hunt.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? You're online again.
Yeah? No shit. So are you.
Blaze Town? That's a new one.
Looks like Nuketown. But like colorful.
It might
Behind
be,
color.
yeah, it might be Newtown.
See how the shirt is pink instead of red?
Hey,
I think it's supposed to be like, oh, weed. Oh god.
It's the it's the 420 version of Newtown.
Yep.
Well, you gotta remember it was for April. Be interesting
Yeah.
to see.
You know how
420.
you know how Easter was on 420? My uncle literally fucking said fuck Easter, and he was like really happy that it was a weekday. I was like, are you serious?
All the Americans are wearing pot.
I got 2 killed. What? I only saw 1 person there.
There may have been 2 right behind.
Okay, this little bitch just hiding in the corner like a little fucking hoe. Bro, why is this guy hiding behind me?
Ain't pot plants.
Wait, what did you say about the mannequins?
Come here. Where you at? Come up here. Come
Oh,
up here.
I
Come
see.
up here. Come up here.
What? Hang on! Holy shit! Like, chill.
Look,
Damn.
look, look. Look, you see the dress?
Yeah.
Pot leaves. More pot leaves.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a pie apron. The mannequin.
Oh my god. Yeah, you fucking did that yourself, dude. Oh my god, stop being a little bitch. Stop fucking hiding in the goddamn corner. Damn. Okay. Nobody threw a fucking grenade at me.
Hostiles are resupplying. Hostile dust.
Thank you. Wait a minute. There's a pot book. There's a pot book.
Oh my god, I turned around for 2 fucking seconds and this bitch is magically behind me.
Wait a minute.
I just turn every
paint.
time I throw a
The
grenade.
paint. The paint. Holy. When you're back over here, take a look at the wall and tell me if you know something about the wall.
Where?
Back up here, yeah, I'm still up here. I haven't even died yet.
Well, lucky you.
Look at the wall.
Yeah.
Look at the texture. Look at the texture.
Yeah.
Like what you'd see if you were stoned or something. And then right here's the pot book.
Oh.
Like the pamphlet.
Oh my god. I can't fucking go anywhere.
Hostile assault pack.
Dude, this freaking one person keeps
And
killing
I'm
me.
dead. I haven't even checked the
lagging
kitchen
again.
yet.
I'm
I heard
fucking
that
lagging. It's fucking pissing me off.
too.
I can't even throw a grenade because I'm lagging.
Pot
And it's like
plants!
turning me.
Pot plants! I found the pot plants! Yeah, I think you're... Yep, they're all over here at the... Oh, wow, those houses.
Hostile sighted.
Where?
The house that's normally yellow is purple. And it has lava lamp bubbles. Are you and it has a neon sign that says 420.
Hostile front.
Burn, bitch. Got you twice.
When I got cocky, didn't ya?
Hostiles
Got
are
you
respawning.
three. Oh. Ours or theirs?
Ours.
Alright. Jesus. I know anybody watching, I'm not a pot smoker.
Definitely not. Just on my own growth. All these guys.
Really? They're in the blue house that's normally blue. Yeah.
The enemies are?
Got contact. Located drop charge. Bang.
And there we go. And I'm not even in third.
Good
or
fight,
anything.
Crimson. Mission success.
I didn't get very far. Or get many kills because I kept fucking dying more than anything.
Kneecapped him. Yes. Neck. Switches pistol.
Snapple?
I had 10 on me, you had 8. So have you been grabbing those tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah, because those tickets are what helps us unlock some of the stuff. Blaze Town again? You want Nuketown again?
Is it winning or?
So far, yeah, 2-0 on everything, 4-0.
Okay, one more time. That's it. After this, I'm off.
Barrage.
We can
Yeah, that's
actually
the-
freaking redo this. I just dropped my fucking cap.
There you go.
This is literally the only one I've drank all day today.
Hey, I've had 2 bottles of water after I was ready to knock someone's head off.
My freaking uncle, he's like, I don't like water. Water's disgusting. He literally never drinks water. I've never seen him drink water.
And I gotta get a 24-hour live stream going this weekend.
What day is that?
Sometime this weekend. Because I said by this weekend I'd have a 24-hour live stream.
I got first blood.
Friendly. Yeah, there's little pot plants in the garage here at the greenhouse.
Oh.
Which is normally blue, yeah.
Of course. Oh my
Ooh,
god, what is this
the-
fucking recoil? What the fuck was that?
Oh, but there was a big explosion in there with you.
Okay, can't even spawn. Thanks, guys. Fucking.
Frag throw.
Bro!
Where'd you get hit from?
Fuck was that for? No, fuck you, you bitch. Don't fucking shoot me for no fucking reason. Dude just fucking shot me, no fucking hesitation.
Yeah,
His
so
own teammate. Fucking stupid ass. I am not. No, I'm not saying sorry. You fucking did that shit on purpose.
I sent an arrow across. Let's see if we get any nibbles. Alright, yeah.
God, so stupid.
Teammate dead over by the garage.
His own enemy.
I'm literally up here on the back porch trying to...
Oh my god, come on.
Where'd you get that from?
I have no idea.
Damn it.
Concussion grenade out.
Nice. Seriously, can I fucking
There's
spawn?
someone.
Someone's inside the house. Like, in
Yeah,
the
I'm
house.
looking. They're not anymore. They're dead.
No.
Shot from across the map.
I love how people immediately know where the fuck I am. Like, they're looking directly at me as soon as I fucking look at them.
Really, Jake? Are you gonna throw concussions at me?
What the fuck was that?
Sniper, take.
Sniper in the garage.
I'm looking at the garage, I don't see anybody.
Yellow house.
I'm looking in there right now, I don't see anybody.
There's light. I'm being shy. I'm moving.
Okay. Nice. I wanna know what the fuck this dude is. There's no one there.
Really? He's right at the chimney. He's tight to the chimney, so
I
you can't.
can't. I'm at the club, so.
Yeah, so am I.
What? I shot this dude and I just fucking died out of nowhere. There was nobody around.
Yeah, they're behind me, so.
It wasn't even in anybody's fucking view. I just died.
I,
Oh my god. Can fucking people, like, actually learn how to shoot? Fucking hurt a teammate.
yeah, I'm up
And I
here.
get fucking killed. Oh my god, damn. That's not what I wanted you to fucking do.
Get inside.
Bro, I can't even turn around for a second. Jesus fucking Christ. I might as well just sit there and let them fucking kill me. Because I cannot
Mine.
fucking do anything.
Someone planted a mine over here.
Dude!
Stun, throw him.
Why do I have to lag? I'm literally fucking uninstalled for this house, maybe. I'm getting sick and tired of this.
You get on
That
Fortnite
didn't
and
even
everything too. That
I
was
don't even play that game. I don't even have it. Dude!
Alright, they're shooting at me.
Don't keep it sitting in a corner, but fuck it, I guess.
They're in
And I'm dead. How'd I get shot over here?
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
threat down.
Jesus fucking Christ, when I get one fucking person, 2 other fucking people shoot me.
Stay down.
What the fuck?
Yep. They spawned
And
with us.
but why not?
Engaging movers. Hostile, planting spring mine.
I'm on their spawn, because I have not left this yellow house, so...
You're fucked, buddy. You tried. That was the best part. And I'm dead. And I'm dead.
I'm not moving. How the fuck did you know I was there? Bruh. It literally doesn't show kill cam, so I don't know how this dude knew I was there. Okay. Now you're being a stupid bitch hiding on top of the fucking house where nobody can see you. I just got shot through the fucking house.
First person right by the
Mission's
garage
bad. Get us the
door.
hell out of here.
Yeah.
I wasn't even in the garage door view.
I only had 4 kills.
It's 17, but fucking try hard little assholes.
Target in the open.
Yeah, I don't know why my person did that. I literally hit B and jumped over the fucking thing. Like, I swear, people are making this game broken.
Possible.
Because I literally hit B, I did not hit A. Yeah, I'm hopping off for the night, I'm tired.
Where?
Nope. Called out of work and I'm tired, so...
Oh. Is my chat still working or is it still messing up?
What is this Jay and Silent Bob? Who the fuck is this?
Jay and Silent Bob and Jay, you don't know?
No?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I've never heard of them.
You've never seen Dogma?
No.
Alright, so the comedian that plays Silent Bob, do you remember Comic Book Man, maybe?
I've never seen them, but I don't know. Heard of them, but I've never actually seen them.
comic book men talk more about comics, you know, like Stan Lee's
Yeah, I know what it is.
and all that.
Just never seen it.
Believe it or not, he actually talked with Stan Lee, I think it was, a month before he passed.
Okay.
Yeah, because Stan Lee was trying to figure out his character, you know, the comedian's character. So, like, he's like, so what do you do? The comedian that plays Silent Bob was standing there being quiet, looking at him, and just shaking his head. He's like, what's wrong? What? So the guy's just standing there and just nodding his head to him. And so Stan Lee was getting confused. And then he's like, oh, I get it now. You're playing Silent. He's like, yeah, that's my character. My character's Silent Bob when I play Silent Bob and Jay. They've done Dogma, they've done quite a few, and they're potheads. So, like, the whole month of April was for the comedians that believe in pot. Seth Rogen, he's a pothead.
Yeah. They gotta always make weed part of a thing in games now. So fucking annoying.
It's
I'll
in
be seeing
movies,
games now.
it's in shows and all that. Look at Snoop Dogg, Martha Stewart, and all that.
I
Yeah,
get that, but
smoke
like
a blunt.
literally everything you see is weed. And it's really annoying.
Yeah, you had what, High on Life?
Yeah, I beat it. I played it like a long time ago.
Yeah, the creator of High on Life was the voice actor of Rick and Morty and Adventure Time
Never
and all
watched
that.
Rick and Morty or Adventure Time. I know
You
about
said
it, but
you
I've never
knew
seen them.
of it. Yeah. So, yeah, the only
I
reason
know
I
of it, but I've never
Adventure
actually
Time,
watched it.
yeah, the only reason I know of Adventure Time was because of the ordeal that occurred that he was brought out on, you know, by his girlfriend, being abusive and talking to teenage girls saying, do you want to see my little Morty, using Rick's voice or Morty's he'd use to go and talk to teenage girls and ask them if they wanted to see his little Morty.
I'm sure it is a little.
Yeah, so the whole ordeal that occurred, that's how I kind of know of Adventure Time, because they brought
I know
it
of it
in
from high school
thing.
friends, because I used to be friends with a bunch of nerds.
Sadly, I'm always going to be a nerd because I can go through
Sadly.
and tell.
There's nothing sad about that.
Yeah, there is.
Nah, not to me.
Well, let's see here. I can tell a female a bunch of interesting things. You included. I've told you quite a bit of interesting things. And nobody wants a guy like me. I'm single.
I mean, for me as friends, yeah, but
But, oh hell, don't worry. I got told 2 nights ago, yeah, you're ugly. You deserve to be alone for life. So yeah, that's nice to know. So yeah, just it's fuck it. I don't give a damn anymore. Now I'm just done.
literally done.
I'm
Done.
mm.
Can't talk.
Well, that's all I've heard all my damn life anyway. So
Eh,
you know, I'll just make everyone happy and quit trying. I'll just quit
it's not
trying.
true.
That's when, like, even you've said ew.
Huh? It's a joke.
But, you know, I've heard that, and I've heard,
I've
people...
never actually said you were. You know I wouldn't mean that. You know that. I say that to everybody. Even said it to Woody and everyone.
But, yeah, that's what I've dealt with my whole life. Even when I was a Fed. The only type of person that would date me was someone out of the country. But most of the time it's because they want a visa or a green card.
Because people have nothing better to do than to be like that towards other people for no reason.
But it's like, I've taught you stuff about the guns right off the bat. That's all off the top of my head. I don't even have to own the gun to tell you about a gun.
Yeah.
I could tell you how to tear apart a Browning M50 machine gun. I don't even own one. And the funny thing is, it's a military weapon. But yet, yeah, you cannot legally own a Browning machine gun unless you have a Class F. Class F allows you to have a silencer, explosives, machine guns, literal machine guns, and all that. You can have a mini gun with that license. And there's a special shooting range that is used every year, and everybody goes there with all full automatics, and even a civilian is allowed to use the automatic. It's here in Michigan, and it's actually about a half an hour away from here. Because over in Detroit and all that, they do not have the space for what they use. Because there's explosives put out, and everyone has tracer rounds and everything. Just, you see the whole sky like main guns going. Some people bring in an old Gatling gun, which is the hand crank. So you're hearing you get people with the shotguns with dragon's breath, like how my gun is set up on the Call of Duty here. And then you've got gas barrels out there, and they're shooting at these gas barrels to get flames thrown up, from ignition. There's a sniper range 15 miles from here that takes the Barrett 50 cal, but you know how much it is for a membership there? $1,000.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's for a year. But you get training to use the sniper rifle, how to adjust your scopes and all that, and everything that you need to know. You know how much a Barrett 50 cal weighs? Just take a guess. Alright, so a Barrett 50 cal, you remember the gun that you got to hold, my AK-47. And I told you everything about that gun, why I named it, why I did. Now, imagine about 10 guns of that weight right there on you. A Barrett 50 cal weighs 50 pounds. That's without the ammunition in it. You add in the ammunition, the rounds are $50 a round.
Dang.
Yeah, because prices went up for ammo. I can tell people about a car. Pretty simple, It's because of the way my brain
About
is.
to just get rid of my car. I hate my car.
Well, let's see here. Yours is a Chevy, is a not Cavalier, it's not Malibu. Yeah, Chevy Cruze. So in the Chevy Cruze, you know what they use for your timing belt? There's a nylon plastic in your motor for your timing.
Oh.
When that goes, it's about $2,000 to replace.
Yeah, it'll be cheap because my brother, so
Yeah, well,
help me with all that stuff.
the whole thing is you gotta pull the whole engine apart to get to the timing area. Because you gotta take it out. Yeah. I can. I've taken a car out in about literally I've taken a motor out of a vehicle in a half an hour without using a torch.
Yeah, my brother has like 5 project cars and 2 project trucks, so all built
Well,
from scratch.
yeah, this area's the mud bogs up here, so
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go to that because I'm
yeah,
going
I'm not.
for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop
Yeah, it has a golden. It's good seeing you guys. Been playing a little bit of Call of Duty, relieve some of the stress that's been built up for just about the week, and also with the death. And then, yeah, today I took a swing towards someone. Basically, I was ready to do
I
something
mean, you
today.
did. You almost did, though.
Yeah, I drew back because the person
Yeah.
was right there at the vehicle and starting to mess with it, and that's when I drew back, saying, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" Person's eyes got big enough, he about shit a gold brick and took off. You know, and like, yeah, the other me was really wanting to come out. I've
Some
been
dicks
punching a
yapping.
brick. Yeah, I've been punching a brick wall for a few days because, like, I've had so much anger built with everything that's been going on, the loss of the family.
You need to go to
members
a
that
right
I've
turn.
lost.
For those help. Would help me out,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, there is one, but it's up in Travers.
I've never been to one.
Yes, that is Brittany you are hearing. Golden's asking. Watch it, she does sound like a dude sometimes.
This thing is so bad.
Yeah, you almost sounded like a dude, full on.
Honestly, I've had people mistake me for being a dude. Like, I hate my voice.
Pretty soon you're gonna hear, yo, what's up?
I hate my voice.
What's up, homie? Oh, and then tomorrow I gotta run to town. Probably see that jackass again. I'll definitely clock him when I
Run
see
him
him.
over. No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
kidding. Don't do that.
Well, it doesn't matter if I hit the bastard. I know either way I'm going away if I do. Because
Well,
the other
let's
me
not do
really
that.
wants to. Why not?
Because
What are you going to do? Not visit me in jail?
no.
That was my grandma's favorite thing to say. Like, when my uncle when my uncle went and said that he was going to go kick someone's ass, my grandma said, "You go to jail, I'm not visiting you in jail." She said it to my ma because my ma said that she was going to thumb someone. You kind of know where I get my morals from, is from my ma's side. We call it the Taylor temper. And if I unleash, I have German and Irish blood. That combination is not a good combination. Plus, the other me's been locked up for, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my gosh, I didn't tell you. I had a freaking police chase in my town, and like we never have police chases in my town. Like never ever. I
Don't
almost
worry,
got
there's-
involved in it. Like this
Way to go.
dude, like no, not in a bad way. Like I was trying to get back home, and I was on the highway. These 2 police cars zoomed past me, probably at like 70 miles per hour.
Yeah.
And like, if I would have been ahead of the police cars and on the main road, I would have probably gotten rear-ended by this person that was running from the cops.
Well, you also have a lot of drugs down there that are a lot worse because there's.
No, this
like,
person stole a car, and they didn't want to get arrested, so they decided
So they
to run.
decided to flee.
Yeah. And they hit multiple vehicles in my town.
Sounds
where
like
I
a
was
thing
going.
from Detroit.
Like,
It
yeah,
definitely sounds
yeah,
like
that's
a
the
Detroit
thing. It was from East China, if you know where that is.
Yeah, it's over. Oh,
Yeah,
what? 2
they
miles
came.
from Detroit.
Yeah, they came from East China to my town, and they freaking ran through my town. When I was trying to come home, they had a detour. This person hit a car, went up the curb. I think I couldn't really see it, but it looked like they hit a car in the back and hit the curb and hit another vehicle or something. I couldn't see it because there was like a shit ton of rescue vehicles. But
Don't worry, this morning.
that shit was
Well, I
crazy.
should say what? Yesterday morning? Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was after midnight. So yesterday morning, there was a call that came across the radio because I have a police radio.
Mhm.
And the call came across shots fired in a house.
Oh boy.
Someone was trying to kill the person in a house this morning up over in Travers.
Mhm.
And they had SWAT, the person barricaded themselves, and they were threatening to shoot the cops if the cops tried to come in. This went on until about 5 o'clock in the morning. From 12:30, they were barricaded for 5 hours. And the whole ordeal going on, it's like, they must have got some bad drugs or something, and they're killed the person for it or something. Because, all right, so you know what Travers is considered, right?
No, I don't know.
Traverse City is considered the cocaine capital of Michigan.
Oh damn.
Detroit is your meth and heroin capital area because you have Flint and Detroit.
Yeah.
They've been considered in the state thing as a heroin and meth capital down there. So Travers coke normally, and down over in Detroit and Flint is your heroin and cocaine. The rest of the area is normally peaceful, and it's mostly because it's weed. But now think. Now, what have you heard about weed that is bad?
Not really. I don't. Probably not anything. I don't know.
Alright, so
Just
you
really
want to know
annoying.
well, you know what people are saying about weed?
Smells like shit. What?
So, the thing
I
that
seriously
people are
hate the smell of
trying to
weed.
do, depends on what type of weed you're around. I've been around quite a bit because you gotta remember, I've helped out grows.
Me too, because my uncle smokes a shit ton of it. So does Natalie, apparently.
Yeah. But, so I know some that smells, you know what lemon pledge smells like? You know that strong lemon smell?
Sure.
Alright, how about a lemon head? You remember those?
Never had them, but yes, I know what you're talking about.
Alright, so if you were to smell a lemon head, that's what the weed smelled like as it burned. There was one that smelled like diesel, like a diesel truck running when it was lit. It was called Diesel, is the name of that strain, and it smelled like diesel fuel. But when you'd light it and you'd smoke it, it smelled like there was a diesel running nearby. There's some strains that have that scent that is not bad, depending on, who it's for. People have certain taste. But now, the people that are always trying to fight the weed, they're saying, it'll make you put your baby in a freezer and freeze it to death, or cook your baby.
What?
Yeah. Now,
Fuck?
yeah, and they're saying that you're going to commit more crime on weed than you would any other drug. It's like, all right, let's see here. Heroin and meth, all right, are really severe to where people have killed. Down near you, if you remember Cousin Rick, before he passed, he was talking about my cousin Jess's friend. that she grew apart from, in high school. Used to be friends. You know what happened? She killed her boyfriend because she figured he was stealing her heroin. She murdered him, walked into a 7-Eleven down there by you, covered in blood. She killed the dude. And what they're trying to say is weed will make you kill people. Weed will make you go and commit crimes. Weed makes you lazy. Weed goes and helps with cancer, if you're hurting. And now get this, they're trying to say weed causes cancer. More than cigarettes. What they're trying to do is make people literally afraid of weed. Now, look at Ma, okay? My Ma was cursed with the cancer because of the BRCA1. And so, with that, she used weed. Because they'd put her on morphine and they'd put her on the oxycodone to go and help with the pain. She'd still hurt. And she'd feel weak and sick. During her cancer treatments, when she was having chemo and radiation done, she was doing weed. Everybody else that was not doing weed lost a lot of weight and got real sick. And some of them didn't make it. They said if she wouldn't have done the weed, she probably wouldn't have made it the first time. So, and another thing that's bad, so Washington, the state of Washington, not Washington, D.C. The crime rate out there is real bad right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Hey, you know why?
Well,
They legalized all the hard drugs. So, not just weed. Heroin, meth, coke, acid, all legal out over in Washington it was. There's been homeless people that are stealing to get their supply. So they'll steal, and now there's homeless wars going on. And one of the homeless people that got robbed of $1,000 worth of, it was heroin. And the people that stole it were homeless too, over by a hospital. Well, the person that got the stuff stolen from him had a gun and had bombs made and started shooting at the other homeless people, blowing up their tent and his own supply that he had over $1,000 worth of, over within 500 feet of a hospital over in Washington. That's how bad it got. And they're saying, oh, look what's happening over here. Weed's a part of that. And now what they're trying to do is re-ban the weed. They're trying to make it back to a class 3 offense. So basically, everyone's trying to point the finger, look what weed does. They don't understand weed. The only crime you're going to commit is killing the food in your refrigerator if you're stoned enough. And they say that you can OD on weed. Well, you know how much you have to smoke in an hour?
probably a ton.
Alright, so you can OD. A person can OD on weed if it's over 50 pounds. 50 pounds of THC. Being, that means you're smoking at least 20 joints at a time, all at once. Doing that to get all that weed, the THC in your system. But the thing is, by the time you smoke at least a pound, you're going to be catatonic. You're not going to want to fucking move. But CDC says, oh, you can OD on weed. Yeah, maybe if you have like 100-pound brick and throw in a fucking a fire, you know, in a frickin' teepee style tent like the Indians, hotbox yourself with it. Sit there, you know, trying to get all that THC in your lungs, and then you're gonna die of asphyxiation because you're not allowing the smoke out, so there's no oxygen. That'd be about the only downside. If you're gonna try to OD on weed, you know, that's probably what would happen. But that's the way the CDC looks at it, is that we are able to OD on it. There's no way to OD on it, really, because by the time you get to 1 pound, you're done. You're calling it quits. Plain and simple. Rick could even go and tell you, there's no way you could smoke 1 pound of weed in an hour, because by the time you smoke 6 to 7 joints within so long, you can only get so high. And once you hit that peak, you're dependent on the strain. So you have sativa and indica. One's upper, one's downer. You do a downer, you smoke 1 joint, you're going to be sleeping most of the day. You smoke the other one, it's upper, you've got body buzz, you're not hurting, you're feeling all great, you can do stuff, you know, stuff like that. So that is the one thing that they are trying to push, which is a bunch of, you know, bull crap. Just like our grocery prices, you know, we shouldn't be seeing it going up. Plain and simple, because like the egg prices, you notice those have went up?
Yeah.
You know, they shouldn't have. And 2, a person was responsible for killing a bunch of chickens on a farm by saying that they had the bird flu, the new strain of bird flu that was contagious to man and woman and child, that would kill people. So they went through and ordered a farmer to kill 10,000 chickens they had, hens. And he was one of the suppliers for the U.S. because of him having that many chickens. You know, he had the laying mesh and all that. They made him do it. They cut him a check and said if he didn't do it, he would go to prison, and he would be fined $15,000 for it if he did not have his chickens killed. Or if they were not allowed to kill his chickens, he was going to be fined. The guy went through and had to comply because he was being threatened with prison because he didn't want to go to prison. Now the person that did it is in the spotlight and is being reprimanded and taken out of office for doing what they did. They were a part of the CDC, and they did not wait for the test results of the chickens. Like, they had the test results sent out, and by the time test results came back, all the chickens were clear. All they want to do is take and kill the chickens and cost us more money. But yeah, it's crazy because all that going on, and people are blaming that it's us that's causing the rise. And it's like, no, we're not. But you know, it's like milk. You know what milk is, right?
Sure. I don't know. I'm too tired.
I lived on a dairy farm for 8 years. Milk is pus.
Oh.
It is a form of pus that the cows produce and is considered, you know, lactose. So what you get when you get milk is considered pus from a cow. A lot of people go and say that don't sound right. Well, if they do, they will go golden fire on a, let's see, what'd you say? I'm gonna go now though. See you everyone. Have a great stream. And not gonna be on much longer. Got Brittany hopping off, so
Whenever I can.
whenever
I don't want to interrupt you, so.
But yeah, basically, any milk you get is a byproduct that is made from pus. That's what is produced. So technically, you're drinking pus anytime you drink milk. Now you're gonna look at it a lot differently. I know you will, because you're gonna be like, that is fucked up. But it is the truth. You know, like living on a dairy farm for 8 years, I've gotten into fights over people arguing with me that I'm not that smart. And I go and look at them and I can tell them, all right, well, if I'm not that smart, what comes out of a cow's udder? Milk. Wrong. What? I said, you're wrong. And they're like, no, you're wrong. I said, proper term you know is milk, but it is actually pus. You're lying. No, I'm not. It is pus. If you look at the farmer's definition of milk is pus, because the cows, when they get to a certain point where they're able to produce the byproduct of milk, and being milk is the pus. The cow has that comes out and does that. Just like people are going to argue about that. Like, my teacher said that I was stupid. That I didn't know shit about farms when I came from a farm. I only lived in the city for about 6 years. And teacher, you're stupid, you know, you need this to be able to own a farm and all this and that. I'm looking at the teacher and I went and said, well then you can fail me. And they're like, I will. So good. And I had the meeting, parent-teacher conference, to talk with the teachers. And teachers like, oh, I'm smart. There's only one form of MS. And I looked at the bitch, said, no, there isn't. Yes, there is. Oh, no, there isn't.
That I know is not true.
Yeah, because my mom had relapsing remain MS.
Yeah.
And the teacher was saying that my mom was stupid. My mom looked at her and said, no, I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you. What'd you get your fucking degree from? A Cracker Jack box? I can bring in the doctor's book that's over 3.5 inches thick that tells you all the forms of fucking MS. You want to tell me I'm fucking wrong? Guess what? You better tell the doctor that told me about my MS was wrong. And she, but I'm looking at her, I flipped her off, I said, there you go, bitch.
Yeah.
You want to try me? Here's my ma. The counselor's looking at my ma. Her jaw's hanging off her face, basically on the floor, because my ma's telling her, you know. I'm like, yeah, Fuck you. You tell me I'm stupid and you're the one that flunked me when you don't know shit. My mom's putting me in a fucking place. I'm just sitting there grinning ear to ear. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. So can my chat. Yeah, it says connecting. So yeah, it's gonna lock you in. So I'll have to, well, I can't boot you because it's your bike. I'd have to leave. But yeah, it's because of what it's doing. It's something going on with Microsoft. There's probably an update coming up. And well, I have 5. 1 on Twitch, 1 being the bot that's transferring it over because it's encrypting the video feed over to YouTube. But anyways, I say good night, sleep tight, and sweet dreams. They're beautiful. Thanks for playing some Call of Duty with me. Definitely needed a stress relief, and I needed to shoot some shit. Because I can't do it in real life. Though it's good to vent too a little bit, especially with all the stress I've been under. You're about the only person that I can be myself around.
I mean, I am.
Yeah, you're very judgy. You should have heard her the first time she met me. You're a fucking nutcase. See? I told you. Oh. All right, beautiful. Good night. Well, good morning because it is 2 in the morning. Golden already left. Wolf still in, if I'm correct. Clips and Emmy. I'm thinking I'm double checking on the chat thing here to see if they're gonna say it. If you want to wait and see. So yeah, this weekend, Friday, Saturday, I don't think I'll do a Sunday stream because people probably want to go to church. Or some that might have school might not want to try to stay up 24 hours trying to watch. So I'll try to do it for a Friday and Saturday this week. So, when's your last day of work? Yeah. Yesterday? Alright. Yeah, so you want to try to do a Friday run? 24 hour? Yeah, we'll go starting as early as possible and then run it through probably as soon as I get up. That means I'm not going to be making any dinner or anything like that. So I'll go without food. There's a new C4 energy drink too, flavor. Sour gummy bear. It's actually pretty good. You know the trolley gummies, the sour gummy worms and all that? It kind of reminds me of trolley. Big Guy Ryan, did you watch Lauren 100 subscribed stream with a face cam yesterday? No, I didn't, but I did see in the general that she hit 1,000.
Alright, well, I'll see you later. I'm gonna hop.
Alright. Yeah, you take it easy there, beautiful. Good morning. Yeah, gonna try. Yep. But yeah, I didn't even see the stream. Like I've been off completely for what, 4 days, I think, right? Friday, Saturday. I think I was considered off Saturday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I've been gone about 4 days on you guys because of the ordeals going. I've been trying to get the stuff figured out, and people have been kind of giving me 100K. Yeah, I didn't see that. All I saw was the announcement in general yesterday, and congratulations. So that is definitely good. That's a good milestone. Their next milestone's probably 200, I'm guessing, 250. And hopefully she hits it. You know, she's a pretty good streamer. She makes good content. And, you know, we gotta support each other is the way I look at it, you know. So she's doing good. We know Alan Ep's always doing good. He's got tons of views. Havoc's always doing pretty good. Elite's doing pretty good. Me and Canadian are doing pretty good. I gotta get back into the swing again, so I'm gonna give you guys a live stream later today after I get dinner done. And we're gonna, well, actually I gotta do shopping today, so I'm gonna do some shopping. I'm gonna have some dinner in town later today. And yeah, when I get back, I'll go live and talk with you guys and get you guys back up in the red line here with me. Yeah, they delay. Oh, there was a hiccup and a burp stuck. I can't do it. Oh, yeah, they delayed it to next year now instead of this year. It's supposed to be August, September is what they were saying it was supposed to be for this year. And it's stupid. Like, it's been being teased for a year and a half, you know, that is gonna come out this year. But you figure the leaks and all that coming. And all GTA 6's is Vice City remastered. So it's gonna be remastered to have better graphics and all that. So you guys will have better graphics when it releases. Downside is the cost of it, because the price that is being quoted for the games is $90 for all platforms. So like even Nintendo Switch is being charged $90 for a little SD card, not a micro SD card, but it's like a SD card. $90 for that, $90 for a disc, $90 for a digital. So yeah, the price is definitely taking a jump compared to the last game I bought. From what I'm hearing, people going insane. You know, we're gonna be looking at probably $95 for the game. Could be a little more. Depends on, I guess, how much more stuff goes up within the year. But yeah, that'll be that'll be interesting. Like it's getting crazy. Like I was telling Brittany there that you guys got to hear about the ordeal with the chickens over so many of them being slaughtered on a chicken farm by the CDC. The person was really pushing it and saying that the owner of the farm had to butcher, had to kill the chickens and bury them because they were contaminated chickens with the bird flu. The person I watch for, if you guys want, have you guys heard of TGG? That's his channel handles, all caps, TGG. He's been the one that I've paid attention to because, like, if you watch Mr. Boss for the Win, he's out to screw people, is all he's doing. So, I went to TGG and I watch what he says because he pays attention to Tez2. Tez2 is one of the people that works over in Rockstar. And he's the one that goes through and gives the info about like GTA 6, GTA 5 news, stuff like that. That's where I get my info because of the ordeal. Havoc probably got the trailer from the website, which is pretty good. I've not seen the trailer yet for the second trailer. But of course I've been kind of away, I had to try de-stress, but stuff's been going. So tonight, we were doing some Call of Duty to help me de-stress a little bit, shooting. Because I've just had people trying to start fights, so... And today I would have swung at someone, and it would have been bad. The other me, as I call it, is the one that when he comes out, he plays hard. He is one that you do not mess with. He is the type that will go through and mess you up. Because me, I'm in the... I'm gone. Oh, let's see here. See if any of my other clan members... See what's going on with some of these guys. I'm just trying to see if Witty is on YouTube. If I say his name a lot, he's gonna appear. I know he will. There, he's watching my channel right now and is debating on making a comment. Because if I say his name more than 3 times, you know, if I say Witty's name more than 3 times, like his ears start burning or something, and he knows that I'm here, you know, I'm talking, and yeah, he appears. Try and make me say his name another 2 times. Nope. Well, I can only say it one more time, which is Witty. Metal is the other moderator that's normally in with you guys here and there. Says he's on YouTube, so he's not in or about. Let's see. Trying to see if any of the Brittany's on YouTube. I already know that. Yep, mouth is zipped right now for the. Because if I say it one more time, he's gonna poof like a genie, you know. Still says he's on YouTube, bro. Yeah, the way things are looking on that, they'll probably hold back another year. Watch, like it'll get close to the time that it's supposed to release, because they said it last year, releasing fall of 2025, and then it goes from fall 2025 to what, May of 2026, so spring. Yeah, Yeah. Knowing the way Rockstar's, yeah, they're gonna try and milk it a little longer on the GTA 5. Try to get more money spent, and then yeah, they'll do the release. Think it's because they're basically just remastering the Vice City and it is causing the issue. That'd be my guess. Though you know they're making a new Call of Duty here. That's gonna release before GTA 6. It's pretty sad when other stuff is releasing before it. I mean, if they're gonna... Yeah, if they're... think here. Technically, they're supposed to release the thing that's supposed to work on console too for people. So basically what they're doing is doing the 5M for consoles, Xbox, PlayStation, and all that. Yeah. See what's going on here real quick. All right. Now, this is going to be funny because if she's on a smoke break, she's going to come back and see that I'm in here and she's going to be like, wait a minute. Or, possibility she passed out while playing. One of the two things that could have happened. She's been doing quite a bit of work to be up there on that board that high, which is a good thing, you know. She has put in the time. Nah, I know where she is. She's back here in Michigan. She was over in Wisconsin for a while. And stuff was going on, and she came back and she's working now. And then if aliens tried to abduct her, they'd bring her right back because they'd be like, no. You know, I ain't gonna be like, nope. It'll be no. Because some of us are crazy. Aliens would be like, yeah, we don't want her. So, where she's from, it's A. My cousin's that way too. The one up there is, he's close to Canada, so when you're up in the Upper Peninsula, you always hear, oh, excuse me, you always hear, so what you doing, eh? Though they call us trolls, so like when they're talking to us, hey, get back below the bridge, eh? My cousin, he's been up there for almost 20 years. It'll be 20 years in 2011, 2012. He moved up there. And so yeah, we always have jokes going back and forth. Even you know, Candy Mandy here is the same way. Like, we all joke. Like I say, you know, we all know when we're all joking. we know when we're having a bad day, like if one of our clan members is having a bad day, and normally we help each other out through them. Oh. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who's wanting to do a little bit of Call of Duty in the clan here. Because this is my de-stress basically yet. I'll be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Oh. It's supposed to be what? PS5 Plus? But Howdy. Oh, how have you guys been doing? Yep. Howdy. Stressed out and everything, so I kind of took a step away for a while to kind of relieve my stress, but went through and was ready to whoop someone earlier. Yeah, they were going to mess with the vehicle. And that don't fly. Sasquatch got mad. So I've been... Go ahead. Nope. Nope. And it still feels like it's going to rupture. Anesthesiologist will not touch me because I am too big for his equipment, he says. The next closest hospital is about 45 minutes away. Yeah. Local hospital that is 10 minutes away refuses to do it. So yeah, I've been kind of going through dealing with ear pain, equilibrium problems and all that. So yeah, it's been a pain to deal with. You guys are also being broadcast over on YouTube if you guys want to say hi. My subs and that.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm up to 622 subs. Yeah. I own a 24-hour live stream, which is this weekend. I'll be going live for 24 hours straight. Because they've been smashing the goals, they deserve the reward, because I told them when we hit 600, I would do it. So, how good you guys been doing? It's good. Getting a lot of kills in. Me and Brittany were playing here a little bit ago, and I've been kind of sending them in. Plus, I've been talking with the chat here on YouTube. Yeah, they were surprised I'm still alive. Because, like, literally, I've had 4 family members die within the past 3 months altogether. So I've kind of been dealing with that, and then the other night when I was live, I had someone go through and literally was being rude in my chat, and I was not in the mood. Like, I was just not really wanting to deal with anything or anyone. So best thing I could do was to step away for a little bit, to try to de-stress, and still was having issues with de-stressing. Tried to play some Call of Duty, but had no one go and do some sliding with me. Yeah. Well, I was about to clock someone earlier. They're over by my vehicle and they were starting to mess around by it. And basically they were starting to reach towards the vehicle, and that's when I went and said, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" And I'm coming up on him, I'm drawing back with my fist, and I was ready to go. And I've been punching a brick wall for the past few days too. So you can imagine where most of my stress been being placed is on a brick wall, because my house is made of brick all the way except for in the back, which is drywall and wood and sheet, sheetboard. Yeah, so yeah, there's only a thin piece of wood panel between the brick and my hand when I swing, and I've put bruises on my knuckles and everything because I've been just going at it. I've had worse done to my hands. I've broken both my hands before because I couldn't touch someone. Because if I would put them in a body cast. But they were also females, so I still couldn't touch them. So I took out on the next object that I could. And I was in school. So the last time I ever wanted to beat someone so bad, other than when I was stabbed, but being stabbed was a work thing that occurred, and part of the federal, part of the government, you take the risk. Well, yeah, I went through and I literally had someone being rude to me, and they were laughing about it, and I had the lockers there. I started punching the lockers, leaving my knuckle imprints, and I just kept going until I caved in the lockers. And then I ripped the locker door off, and I started punching the other lockers, and then I started beating on the wall because that was cinder block. I looked at him, I said, "You're lucky this ain't your face." Their jaws were kind of hanging down. Like, yeah, fights I've been in and I've had to use force, I can break someone's arm. I can break a hand just by squeezing it. That's how strong my grip is. I've had people go and literally have to hit my arm, indicating that I'm too tight of a grip on their hand, when I'm shaking. They have to literally tap me like that to go and basically indicate, it's too tight of a grip, let go. Because I have basically the nerves in the hand is not quite like what you would figure. So my grip strength, I could break my hand and not really give a damn. I've had my hand crushed by 2 tons of weight. That never stopped me either. Like, the only thing it did was pin me. I took and removed the 2 tons of weight back away from me with my own feet. Yeah. I about killed someone in 8th grade. Yeah. So Yeah, that one was because they went through, grabbed my shirt, said that, you know, I shouldn't be wearing clothes like that, and they ripped my shirt. Now, this shirt my grandma got me before she passed. You know, it was a Joe Boxer shirt. Yeah, it was something that I could not replace. You know, and it was a Joe Boxer shirt. Well, other me came out to play. There's two parts of me, and so like the one that you guys get to deal with is the one that you hear now. Anybody that's watching my stream and hearing me talk, this is the normal me. The other me is the one that will go and take full control, and yeah. Yeah, the person that did that, they ripped my shirt, went through, and I snapped. I had them up in the air. Their face was going purple because they were no longer breathing. And I only had them with... Go ahead. Oh, I wasn't throwing a hand. Well, they had a hand, but it was around their neck. With two fingers, my index and my thumb. I had them up off the ground in the air. And the teacher and other students were trying to rip me off of them, and they could not get me off of them until I came back. Yeah.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I had to wear a garbage bag for the rest of the day for school because of that. And yeah, the student that did that realized that, yeah, it was no joke. The other time like, literally, if I would let full control go, you know, to the other me, especially the other situation that happened in high school, which this person was older than me and they were stronger than me, you know, me, not the other me. And they seen that other me one other time. That was when they were slapping my cousin, and the teacher was laughing about it and, you know, cheering on the bully till I came up and said, leave my cousin alone. It's when he shoved me, slapped my cousin, looked at me, what are you gonna fucking do about it? That's when my other side came out and grabbed him, slammed him into the pop machine. I left his body imprint into the soda machine. They had to replace it 2 weeks later because they could not get his body shape out of the pop machine. That was when I started to come back to, and I said, you touch him again or any of my family members, I will kill you. But there is no ifs, ands, or buts. Right now, I'm holding back a whole different demon. I let him have full control. You're not going to a hospital, you're going to a body bag. I guess that's why the federal government liked me. Because there was two parts of me. Like when I got stabbed, the other me came out. And like that was the only thing that was kind of, I guess, keeping me going, was because of the other me coming out. And like I got it right between, so if you feel up into your ribs, you feel down below your shoulder, you know, you're going down. You've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right there in the middle is like your 5th and 6th rib before you go down any further. I got stabbed in between, and it was a good 1.5 inches deep in. It went in, and the other me came out and took control of everything. I ended up bleeding for 3 days because I refused to go to the hospital. Yeah, and I kept being told by my bosses, you need to go in, you're bleeding. Just like I am, I'm fine. You know, let me be. I'll deal with it. You know, I don't need it on my record that I had to go in from a stab wound. Plus, I don't think you want it on my record that I'm fighting the doctors and the nurses, trying to beat the doctor's ass that's stabbing me with a needle in the ribs. I went and told them I'll keep packing my wound, which I did. For 3 days, I kept doing it, and it ended up going through and it would not stop. Next part you're gonna like. So that third day, I went through and took the gauze off because I bled through the gauze. I put on the other slap of gauze and went through and did it. Yeah, there's Shark Bay. I had to step away for a little bit. I'm coming back. You know, I've been trying to de-stress after everything that's been happening, so I've been working my way back. Tonight's first time being back on anything, especially Xbox. Right now I'm on Xbox, so you know, getting myself back into the swing of running again here. You guys have a 24-hour live stream coming up Friday for you guys. I'm going to do 24 hours straight. Yep. The only time I'm going to stop is at the 11 hour and 54 mark for YouTube to go through and be able to keep all my stream going. So basically at the 11 hour 54 minute I have to stop the whole stream on all platforms, and then turn around, relaunch on all platforms again to go and continue the live stream, because anything over the 11 hour 54 minute mark is gonna go and be erased. So I have to stop at the 11 hour 54 mark and then relaunch and do another 11 hour 54 minutes, and then I have to give basically a 10-minute long stream from there on. But I promised the subscribers and everyone that once we hit the 600 sub goal, I would give them the 24-hour live stream. So they do have a 24-hour live stream coming up straight. I have no other. I do it myself. So, like, I've been so far behind because, like, I do the long streams anyways. So, like, all my streams are always long. They're almost 12-hour long streams. I can do a 24-hour stream, no issue. I could do a 48-hour, it won't faze me. No, it's called I have to take medication to go to sleep. Or train my body. Yeah, basically, the whole ordeal that occurred, I kind of had to step away for a little bit and try to de-stress. Hey, I about swung at someone, like, if I would have, I'd probably not be here. I'd probably be sitting in a jail cell right now. That was a close one, what happened. But, anyways, like I was telling you guys here, so when that third day occurred and I was still packing my wound and the blood was not stopping, like I was still bleeding, I went through and went to the store after I repacked my wound. Went to the store, grabbed super glue, and I took super glue and patched myself up with super glue. You want a burn sensation that won't stop? Do super glue on an open wound in the chest. That burns like a SOB. Oh boy, was I making some funny sounds. Like when I had my Charlie horse the one night, anybody that was watching the stream was hearing me going, woo. Yeah, I was making kind of like those sounds when I filled my stab wound with super glue to stop the blood. Like literally, I was even pinching my skin together to seal it better. Yes. Well, the good thing about the super glue is because it's kind of like alcohol based. Because if you think about it, when you put it on, you know that feeling that you get when you touch the super glue? You get that cold feel, kind of. That's the same feeling you get from alcohol rub. But the thing is, like, it's good for cuts and scrapes normally, especially on your hands. I've used super glue so many times. People tell me to just use duct tape. I look at them, it's like, no, I'm not using duct tape. Especially on my chest. You know, I was not gonna do duct tape. So yeah, I went through and it was like, yeah, I need to, you know, I go into the store and they see my shirt, you know, my shirt has blood on it and all this, and they're looking at me and like I killed someone, you know, and it's like, I'm just here by super glue. This is me that's bleeding, you know. I'm trying to patch myself up, and the easiest thing is super glue because I'm right, guys. Teller looked at me, super glue's down that aisle. I go over the aisle, grab the super glue, come walking back, threw it on, gave them the money for the super glue, walked out. Well, there's that, yeah, there's shark bait. You did hear that correctly. Back during my federal government run, when I worked with the federal government, I was stabbed. And the thing that I did was gauze for 3 days because I refused to go to the hospital. And it was by a person. It went an inch and a half in between the ribs. This was back almost. What, you guys don't like doing hardcore? Oh man, I love doing hardcore because hardcore is a lot better. Yeah. But yeah, when I worked for the federal government, I was stabbed. I went through, I told my boss I'd take care of it, don't worry, you know, because they told me to go to the hospital, get stitches. Last time I got stitches, I about took and kicked a doctor in the face. That was when I had the glass in my knee. And yeah, the stab wound, it was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight doctors and nurses, you know, I'll just do it myself. Packed my wound with gauze, took and pulled off the old gauze every so often to clean the wound and all that, and it was not sealing. Though the depth of the stab, yeah, I needed to do something to seal it, so I took super glue. Yeah, I can tell you what that is. Quick lot, yeah. Military uses quick lot. and it's the same stuff in it. You buy it, yeah, over at Walmart. It's trauma. It's in a trauma pack. You can buy it. I have some. And it's made with a shellfish. So if you have a shellfish allergy, it will cause you to break out if you use it. You have to be careful. You have to watch who has that type of allergy normally. So, yeah, the quick clots normally for stab wounds, gunshots, stuff like that. And, you know, military uses it just like a gunshot wound to the chest if it's up in the area and it hits your lung. What you're supposed to do, now this also in trauma training, they should teach you guys this too, is you take the tape and all that, and you'll take like duct tape or whatever type of tape, and you have a clear piece of plastic or, you know, a bag, like a sandwich bag. You slap that over your hole there, and you put tape up on the top, and you put tape going down the sides. That way the blood drains out, but when you breathe, it closes the wound for you, so that way you don't collapse your lung. You're supposed to have it done on both sides if it's a through and through. Just a little FYI there. Yeah. Yeah, me being in the federal sector of the government, I do miss it. Yeah, basically, yeah. You know, basically, like if you've got a gunshot wound and it's in the chest near your lung, you put the plastic over and the tape on the top and the sides. No, I was not. I was not DOT, Department of Defense, no. And DOJ, no. I wasn't in Washington. I'll say that. No, I was not in Washington or anything like that. I was working for the federal government over here, where I live, you know, here for my state. And yeah, when I got stabbed, that was one thing that kind of, like, the adrenaline pump and all that. Yep. Yeah, that's why you use the plastic bag, like a sandwich bag, and then you use tape to put over the top part of the bag and then the sides. So the center of the wound is right in the middle of where the bag would be, you know, if you cut the bag for it. And then that way, each time you breathe in, it'd suck the bag to your chest, and you know, it'd allow the blood to still flow, so that way you didn't collapse your lung. But yeah, you never use quick lot or anything like that for a wound like that. No, not in the chest at the risk of that. Yeah. What?
I should never.
That. So basically, like what Shark Bait's talking about is the Quick Clat, which you can buy over near Walmart. They call it something else in that too in certain areas. You go to Walmart, they have a trauma kit, so you can do stuff like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, stab wounds, they do hurt, especially depending on the nerves, how they get hit. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, the way the stab wound was for me, like it burned, like I'd get burning sensations back, and like it'd be for about a week and a half after I sealed it completely. I was still getting it, that burning sensation on and off. Yeah. Though I will say super glue does work wonders when you're low on your funds, you know, for the week. Now am I saying to go out and stab people? No. Don't do it. Is it fun being stabbed? No. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah, you and me are kind of alike there, you know. And yeah, super glue did a lot better because, like, even when I had stitches before, you know, in my knee, I would have it rip apart and cause bleeding, or it would tug and open the stitch areas up. Though the doctor that did my stitches for my knee went through and took the needle, so when you put the needle in, you know how the needle feels when it goes in. The doctor instead goes and does the worst thing you can do. Keeps the needle in and starts circling it where the needle's going around in a circle inside my knee. He's not pulling it out. He's keeping the needle in and doing a circle motion. And I feel it scraping the bone on my kneecap, and I'm screaming and yelling, and I'm a teenager. So, you know, I'm drawing back because I had the glass shard in my knee. You know, when they pulled it out, you know, I was bleeding. And he takes the needle and does that. And I drew back and felt for his face. Like, I could not see him because I was being held down. I felt his face. I drew back. And right as soon as I started to swing my foot forward, they had 6 nurses and doctors on top of me, holding my other leg down so I could not kick him. Because I felt his face and I drew back. It's like, you motherfucker. Started to do the swing, and that's when everyone dogpiled my other leg, so I couldn't do anything. I was literally restrained, so I couldn't beat the doctor's ass. And yeah, I don't like stitches after that. Like, I'll get a tattoo. Tattoos don't hurt, but yeah. Fucking person jabbing the damn needle into the knee and then just doing circles inside the needle hole, doing circles with it was not right. Yeah. You know, like when I was bleeding through, I'd put a little bit of peroxide around the wound to clean the area around the wound. Because alcohol rub was gonna definitely hurt like a SOB. So yeah, I went through and it's like, yeah, I'm going into the store. I'm just gonna grab the super glue. And so when I took the super glue and squirted it into the wound area, filled the wound basically with the super glue with the stabbing. My bosses, they did not like seeing the blood drip down. Man, like when I was home, I was still bleeding. I'd go to bed and wake up and I'd have my sheet and my blanket stuck to my chest because I bled through the gauze, and I bled through onto the sheet and the blanket because I bleed so bad. Because I guess it did nick like an artery, not a major artery, but it still hit a pretty good bleeder. So I'd just keep having the blood come out. And so that third day, that's when it was like, yeah, I'm done dealing with the replacement of gauze and having to wash my sheet and blanket every day with stuff to get the blood out and all that. Well, like, yeah, I guarantee people working for the sewer company, you know, that dealt with sewage was probably seeing blood coming through, probably thinking that there was a murder going on or something, or there was a crime scene being cleaned up somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I've had a few instances of that. I've even about lopped off my finger and I've used super glue on my finger. I've been electrocuted by a power line, still alive today, even though I tasted copper and iron. Yeah, that was an interesting taste that I could not get out of my mouth. Yeah, what's up? Alright, you guys, you take it easy. Yeah, last time I was out of a party, I got banned, so... Well, I got suspended for a week. So I don't go out of party chats anymore. Yeah, I was not happy with that. think people are hating me because I'd say shit all the time when I killed a teammate on accident. Yeah, well, you're a female, they probably won't report you, but the minute I say it, you know, it's click, suspended. Fuck! Oh yeah, you guys take it easy, kick some ass. Show them what the Fear Clan's made of. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, last time I was out of a party chat, I got suspended on Xbox for 1 week. And they don't tell you what you did wrong. All they say is the don'ts. And they give you a whole list of don'ts. Don't say this, don't say that, don't say this, don't say that. You know, like yeah, if you say fuck you and you're in game, someone reports you, you know, or fucking hell or anything like that, instant, you know, it was that night. I went to bed, I woke up because I was going to play a little bit of Call of Duty, then go over GTA to do some Redline. And yeah, I was banned. It's like, well, I'm not playing Xbox for a while. So that's when you guys were seeing me play a lot on Redline. You know, kind of show I don't need an Xbox to play a game. But yeah, I did miss playing with the clan. Plus, I've not been around the clan members for what, about a month and 4 days it's been, give or take, maybe a month. Ordered food, had a buddy bring the booze. Yeah, Pirate Barracks. Sounds like your barracks was like the party place. No, I was suspended from playing any game on Xbox. I was suspended on the console, so I couldn't even play anything that was Xbox Live for about a week and 2 days because they lifted the suspension. And that was when I was in game chat, because like you'd hear me when I kill a teammate. You normally hear me going shit, like I'll shake because I hit a friendly, and I'm punishing myself, so you're hearing shit. You know, that's how I sound when I hit a teammate, and because I'm on hardcore. Because hardcore, you know, you shoot a teammate, it kills them. Compared to you shoot the teammate, nothing happens on core. But also on core, it takes about half a clip to kill a person on core. I do not like core. I like the hardcore side of the Call of Duty, so I always do hardcore team deathmatch. So yeah, when I was dealing with that, I was doing a lot of Redline. I was on earlier on Redline. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what happened is someone sent the report, to Xbox that I was using unsporting communication, which I've had happen before because like my one ex that had some guy going saying that he was gonna go and do the R word to her and all that, and that he'd show what black guys are really made of. Oh, I got so mad I went after the dude and he's like, I can beat your ass. Yeah, I got it for profanity. But yeah, last time I got suspended on Xbox, I had a 3-day suspension before this last one, which was 3.5 years ago. And it was because I was protecting, at the time, my girlfriend. She was being sexually harassed in a party and via chat communications. That the guy was literally doing that, and the guy was freaking married. I'm threatening to do stuff to her like that, I came unglued. It's like, oh, hell no. No, we're not playing that. No, I don't. I don't even have that on my phone yet. Though my phone's sluggish, it's a A53, and I've had it for 2.5 years, almost 3. So my phone is outdated. I don't even have the wireless charging on my phone. But yeah, when the guy went and said what he said to her, and I went and said, you don't talk to her like that. If you ever talk to her again like that, I will hunt you down. Because that is disrespectful to a woman. And you threatening does not fly right by me. And he was like, I'm not afraid of you, and I can be a person like you any day of the week. I have a 15-inch dick and all this. It's like, yeah, what the fuck ever, you fucker. You really want to test my patience? He's like, oh, I could shoot you from about 100 yards away. It's like, I can shoot further. Like I told him, I can shoot further. Which, yes, I can. I can shoot 700 yards open sight. You imagine what I can do with a scope in real life? Like, here in the game, I miss on purpose. I do this all for fun. So, normally, I mess up quite a bit. Though, some of the times, I get that damn... I get the damn auto lock for some reason. I don't like the auto lock. I like having to where you have to literally aim to shoot the person. That was the main reason why you didn't have an aim. People use aimbots too now, which is ridiculous. Used to be all skill, and now you have the aim assist and all this, which puts you on the target for you to shoot. It's called being lazy in my book. I move away from it. Yeah. Yeah, the long. So now I'll say this: the range I was on, the maximum range was 700 yards. So you figure you're going 700 yards, shooting at an object that's size of a grain of rice when you're looking at it. So when I was looking through my open sight, I had to look 700 yards out. Now this object that I was aiming at is the size of our head. So 700 yards out was the size of a grain of sand on an iron sight. No scope. Just no scope. You take a scope, I could probably do over 2,000 to 3,000 yards easy. You know, because 3 feet's a yard. Trying to think here. Huh? Yeah, for some reason my phone is temperamental with Bluetooth. I can't even hook it up to my PC right now. It's been doing that. So I've not had my phone linked with the PC at all. I gotta do my W9 stuff. They want a picture of my ID. I can't send the picture of my ID on my PC because my ID is not on the PC at the moment. Unless I do something to do it, then I can send that for my W9 proof, so that way it gets YouTube off me. Because I want a W9 form done. I've done the W9 form, it's just the ID in order to complete the W9 form. Oh yeah. Well, now, yeah, you want to know the rounds I was shooting was 7.62 by 39. Doing that at 700 yards is hard alone. Like, I've had people say there's literally, it's like trying to throw a dart, you know, that distance. I'm trying to hope you can make it that far just by throwing something alone. Like, yeah, I've been in the fights where people are like, oh, I can take you out at 500 yards to 100 yards, and it's like, yeah, I can go further. That's open sight. If I have some that's not open sight, oh boy. I can just imagine the range then. Yeah, the one guy that was doing what he was doing, I kind of put him in his place with the way I sight. And, you know, he kind of realized, because, like, instantly, because me and him were going at it, because he was threatening her. Yeah, a 300 Winchester mag, yeah, you're gonna definitely go out further on that. Yeah, the fun part of doing stuff with the military and that too. We have a range that's a mile long now around here. And it, as I was telling Brittany, it's $1,000 a year to have a membership for the place. But it's the biggest range here that we have in our state so far, unless they make another range that's bigger yet later on. And our military uses this range, so the government gets to use it, pretty good, our military does, for the sniper training. Yeah. So it's 16,000 some odd feet for a mile or a half a mile. I think a half a mile. It's a 1 mile range. If they make one bigger than the 1 mile, I'm gonna find out eventually. But yeah, we have the 1 mile. $1,609 meters is 1 mile. Yeah, the longest sniper kill was a mile, if I'm correct, too, wasn't it? No, 2.36 miles by is the new record for the longest sniper shot now. 3,800 meters. 2023 was the new longest record shot. At 2.56 miles during the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Done by Vyacheslav Kowalski, 58-year-old former businessman that turned soldier in the security service of Ukraine, which was a distance of 3,800 meters. Yeah. Yeah, me, I was shooting targets the size of a human head at the range I was shooting at, which yeah, so you figure 700 yards. Comes up to 640.08 meters I was shooting. Yeah, the heat and that too, the humidity, yeah. Hey, you take it easy there, Ryan. Glad to have you in here this morning with me. And of course, when Brittany was on, it was fun having you guys with. We're up to 13 watching. Hey man, did I get rated secretly? I just didn't notice it. There's me just talking about, yeah. Yeah, normally you have a spotter if you're doing sniping, you know. That's the one thing that goes into effect, you know. Your spotter is the one that tells you what to set your scope to and all that for all the math that they have to do. Oh, dang. Let's see. It's pretty good distance. If it was, how far was it? Yeah, so if you're doing 1,700 meters, Yeah, it's about right. If I'm correct, those scopes go for just about $2,000, $3,000, I think it was. My little brother was looking at those. That was just the scope, not the mount. Yeah, so he definitely makes some good money, whatever he does for work, you know, which is good, you know, because everything that we try to do, you know, we try to make the money that we can be able to help kind of take care of what is gonna be needed on, you know, need later in life. We always try to push to get that next check, you know, the next pay, whatever we do. Me, that's how I kind of lived. Yeah. Heck, me out west, I was driving a rig for $25 an hour. And if my back wouldn't have did what it did, I would have been making $30 an hour. If I wouldn't have had my back going break the way it did and cause me the issues that I've been dealing with. Though the homes out there, they're multi-millionaires that lived out there. You had multi-millionaires up over in Jackson and billionaires up there. And then you had the other houses, which were millionaires, you know, people that had money but wasn't as rich as the people up in Jackson. Me, I was over in Alpine, the poor part. I was in a tent when I was over in Alpine, though. That's what I was living out of while I was over in Alpine, Wyoming. My drive, though, was always a beautiful drive. I'd go up the mountain, see beautiful cabins, beautiful scenery. Come back down. I took my mom with me. I needed her out of the house so that way she could actually go through and enjoy being out. You know, I was happy I took her out there. The only thing that made me kick myself was my mom lost her stuff for me to go out there and me be injured and not be able to work. Yeah. Yeah, I've always told my bosses, and this is something I've always held true. And you're basically the same way. Because anytime I was getting hired, I looked at them and I'd tell them, the way I am, family comes first. You guys come second because I can't replace family. I can replace a job real easy. You know, it's easy to get a job. Yeah, till my back went. And now, no place around here. Like, if I went back to doing federal government work, my back would not be able to handle it. Because there's no desk job. So, I can't even do that. I'd be down for 3 days. It was not worth it. Like, I'd be on my feet and I'd be down for 3 days. And yeah, no place wants you down. Especially when you work for the government. The government has to have their quota. Yeah, it's a good thing, you know. They respect you. A lot of places, it's hard to get that respect, you know. If they're saying, yeah, you can come back, you'll start where you were, you know, so on and so forth. Hey, go for it, you know, when you're better and when you're not going through so much, you know. If it's there, that's a good thing. You know, a lot of places I've heard that. And when I got injured, it's been rough for me, but that's why I'm making content now to try make a thing where, you know, everybody can be around, enjoy, so on and so forth. You know. Guess I'll try to find a match. That's good. Yeah, I know I've probably burnt a few bridges when I put family first, because like some of them they said that they understood, but they did not like it. Hey, you're good. Well, sometimes it's good to reminisce. Subsonic. Yeah, I got hungry. You know, I made dinner today. Ended up I got ramen today and all that. And I went through and made noodle mess. My cousin bought the mac and cheese, so we made noodle mess. Then I should have ran backwards. They're all laying there at the jet.
Tossing concussion.
Really? Really?
Enemy sniper shooting.
Serious.
Eyes on enemy.
Incoming.
It was on fire too.
on Semtex.
Stun incoming.
Are you serious? They're camping.
This is Weaver. We need immediate extract. Mission's a train wreck.
Hey there, Craze.
Friendly unit down.
That's 5.
Been a little rough, but trying to get back into the swing of things again. Yeah, Dragon's Breath for the shotgun. Shotgun is mostly close quarters anyways. That's the only time I use it for close quarter rounds. But yeah, basically de-stressing, playing some Call of Duty. I'll be back on Red Lane here starting today. Yeah, my rounds are Dragon's Breath. There's some other people that have it too. It's just whoever gets the first shot normally gets it.
Bagged and bagged.
Dropped him.
Eyes on hostile concussion.
Dropped. Yeah, sniper rifle too.
Bye.
Damn.
Sniper, get down. Archangel, take it out.
Really?
Target appears hostile. You hand it out.
There.
You better be ready to
They're
take
big.
it.
Guy's up on the train car.
Hostile. Vertical.
Nope, he wasn't.
Confirming hostile. Haven't you heard? No one stays dead anymore.
Hostile Archangel.
Really?
Mover.
So, there, buddy. Man.
Got contact. Shot to the remote. Now we're talking.
Scout pulls back, guys.
Person's back on the train car.
Escape and evade, people. Don't let them take you alive.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Asshole.
Yeah, it was my nice tail that she got, and that thing's a piece of junk the way they made it. So after the plan was done, so yeah, basically when the plan was done and you don't pay for another, they put a virus in it. So I ended up having that tablet And then before my passed, the plan was up, and then like a week after the plan, because all I used it for was to read my manga. So I used a trusted app. And basically it sat off for about a week. Turned it back on, and it was not working anymore. It was saying that there was a virus detected in it, and probably from a untrusted site. And it's like, well, how could that be when I haven't been on a site? Yeah, the damn thing don't even hold a charge with whatever they put in it. I don't even know what they put in it. Dropped him as he dropped the other dude.
Sharpshooter threat removed.
Ooh, sorry, teammate. I just about shot you. And he torched himself. Headshot.
EKIA.
No, you don't, buddy.
Move up. Marksman is down. Enemy is down.
Got stuck. Alright, and I'm dead. Going to read and I get killed. Trying to... Go back down. And I'm dead. Person on the buses.
Stun thrown. Kill. Moving up.
What the hell were you thinking?
If that's the best Crimson's got, we deserve to beat down.
Tally thermal grenade!
Okay. Well, or for me not to get in trouble, I had to mute myself because I ended up in game chat, and me swearing in game chat will get me in trouble. So, main rocket conversion. That'll be something interesting to see, so I'm hoping I get that. And once I heard I was in a game chat, I muted my mic. Because you guys know me. Found another issue with that. I gotta figure out why it's supposed to be. Not doing a combo. Go with that. I could put a suppressor on it. One laser. That'll make it shoot like crazy. Suppressor, they wouldn't hear me shooting at him, plus it'd not cause a radar blip. And we're gonna go with a long barrel. Long barrel will give us a little more accuracy at least. And we're gonna have to work on these. Definitely go with the FMJ or the overpressure. That one's a good one. So far. Just like there. I think it was under this. Oh. Not bad. Wonder why I can't find my one I had on. Well, it would have been nice if they brought some of the camo in from Modern Warfare. Because I had some pretty cool reactive camo. minute, I don't have my cherry blossom one. Why? Oh, you bastard. People with that. What time is it? Oh. 5:01 in the morning. Oh, damn. Oh. I think we'll do this as my last match for you guys. Since it is 5 in the morning. That way I can be prepared to give you guys a 24-hour live stream. Didn't even get a choice to vote. Damn. Oh.
That's a kill.
Shot him in the ass.
Wanna explain that? Привет, old friend.
Surprise.
Tack off. We got a friendly down.
Shit.
Engaging shooter. Hostile shooter.
Uh, go, buddy. Go. Keep going.
Haven't you heard? No one stays dead anymore. Hostile confirmed. Throwing stun.
I knew it took someone. But there.
Sorry. We need immediate extract. Mission's a train wreck.
Tally. Enemy eliminated.
That was a good shot with that RPG, though. Oh, I bet that person was just beating up their desk so bad after that. I knew where he was, I just couldn't get him because he was right behind that wall, though. Because I don't have FMJ unlocked on that weapon. Oh, I'm calling it too, because I need to get some rest. My eyes are burning, as is. Though I do have, like, dry eye going on, so... Oh... It's been a while since I've done this. Like I said, it's been probably a month and 2 days, so I am a little rusty again. Because I've been on a red line more than anything lately, and definitely going through and getting my groove back is the one thing that I need to do, is work on both, you know, red line and this, to go through and be able to get the get my kills back up to where I need. But anyways, you guys, had fun doing a little bit of running. We've been live for 348 minutes. My KD was $12 and 9, 1.33 KD. This person, 34 and 13. Wow, really? I can't. Alright, 16 and 15 for the ME team there for second place. I was 12 and 9. And the person that was on 5th place for their team, 14 and 12. So it's playing, Nate and them got destroyed by the cops. And what's weird is now the night before, so, you know, was Nate at the casino at all, you guys? Because he clocked in 19 hours. Yeah, that guy up there, 34 and 13, our leader, 17 and 24. Hey, Dustin. Hey, he logged in 19 hours for the casino, but he does not have any stock because he was the only one clocked in. He was supposed to have opening stock and closing stock. Because I looked on our thing, which we call our website, you know, for the business. Because I'm getting ready to come back in the red line here after taking some time to try to grieve and dealing with the ordeal that I've been dealing with. Oh, it was the same night he streamed after coming back Friday. Yeah, because see, I got logs that I can see. But if he's just clocking in to make money, it's kind of messed up. That's what's got me, because like he was live that night that he was on, and I noticed that the hours was 19 hours. He logged out, he clocked out yesterday morning, it said, which was, or the day before yesterday. 19 hours he clocked, which there was no stock log, which showed, you know, the stock, because he was the one that opened up that night. He should have had opening and closing. There's no opening, no closing stock at all. So I'm gonna probably bring it up, because then he logged 19 hours free. Didn't show a stock log or anything. Yeah, you're good. I'm just trying to figure it out, because then he's trying to get first place for the casino, I think, is what he's trying to do. Because there's a leaderboard for most hours worked in the month. I had over 5 hours, well, 5 days. But when I took off, I had 5 hours. So, yeah. I can get over 5 days again, because if I do my 24-hour live stream, and I'm working the casino only, I'm going to have $200,000 for 24 hours of work at the casino. Now, you factor that, he's going to probably have a heart attack if I do that. Well, it's right there when you log in. Because the rule is we have to give an opening stock when we clock in. There was no opening stock that night. And no closing stock. Now, if I'm correct, because he didn't do the stock, that goes back on us for whoever was the last one to have stock done. So, yeah, he's got to fix it or something, because that is, because even I have to do a opening and closing whenever I open, and he was the only one on for the casino that night as he clocked in for the casino. So that's why my guessing is saying that it wasn't, because there's no opening stock. Because he knows he's supposed to do opening stock. That's the one thing that they have us do. Even Dustin knows that one, that we have to do opening stock and closing to be able to show what the inventory is. Because if there's an open stock, that tells what's there, and then we're supposed to go and talk about restock if we need to do a restock, and there was no restock logs done. Because I know one of the ingredients we're low on. I told Natalie when I come back, because I'm the only one that normally does it. Yeah, because normally I'm the one that does the restock, as you guys always see. I always go through, I run over, do the restock, turn around, come back, restock the casino, and I mark it open. But yeah, that's what I gotta try to find out and ask him if he forgot to clock out, like if he just did a quick clock in and clock out, or what. Because we gotta try to keep stock, which normally, yeah, I'm the one that does that, so it's crazy. But anyways, we're gonna go and call it here. Like I said, I need to get a little bit of rest. Yeah, I get to see, like, you know, I can see, like, when you clock in and all that, too. So I know when you clock in, when you clock out, because right now I've been on leave. I'm going to be coming back here later today. And, you know, I know you keep track of stock, too, so you know what you're doing. But, yeah, I've been running through my head because I know we're low on supplies, and I gotta get those supplies when I come back, because we're low on the stuff for the Temu tray that we have to do. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, because, like, we all get to see, like, Dustin can see when I clock in and when I clock out. And Haley can see when we clock in and clock out. Mr. Fox can see when we clock in and clock out. On the website, but not at the casino. Like, the only way they know if you're getting money from the casino is if you're clocked in, you're out doing stuff, and you're making money. Oh, what happened with the engine? Was it slower or something? What? Wait a minute. Did you get a bad engine or what? Yeah, you could get your engine back, but it's considered refurbished when you get your engine back. And then nobody buys the other engines normally. Yeah, because your car was doing, what, 135? Yeah, once you buy it, you're stuck with it normally. Oh, damn. Now, the thing is, do you have to upgrade that engine, though, after you bought the engine? Now, if I'm correct, I could be wrong. Now, you might have to redo the EMS upgrades, you know, the engine modules and all that. His car was already A-class. If it was his chrome one, it did 130. 130 is A-class. S-class is 150. But yeah, Dustin's car was already an A-class because it was doing 130, 135. That was an A-class car with a A-class engine in it originally. Because I was asked if I was going to do an engine swap on mine, I started reading in on it. And when I was, it's like, no, thank you. Because I read into it because I was going to engine swap my Porsche, so I was looking at the engines. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep my engine. Like, yeah, it's an older vehicle and all that, you know, it's classified older. No. So the engines don't go up to S class. The highest they go is A class for even the Porsche. Because, like, my Porsche is an S class. My engine in it is an S class because it's an S class car. The stock engine was an S class. So, the engine swap, if I would have did it, would have brought my car down to a 130 mile per hour car, which would make a class, no longer an S class. So I will have lost value in the Porsche. So I did not do an engine swap on it. Because I decided to look through those engines, and the highest class they have is A class on them. And when you're doing that, that's the thing, is you gotta look into it real closely, because, like, no. So, Dustin's car was an A class. It cannot go above an A class. It can only stay at A. So, like, if you look at my my one car, my muscle car that he paid me with, okay, that did 130. 130 is the top end on it, and that's with the original motor. If I swapped out the motor to the A-class motor, yeah, it'd be considered an A-class yet, which the car was an A-class. Now, the only way that is gonna happen is if he went to Redline Motors. You know, Redline Garage. That would have been Havoc and Elnip and Elite doing that, because that can allow you to get a higher class out of your car. But you have to have the kit, so they have to have the kit. If they do not have the kit, you cannot switch your class from the A to an S, unfortunately. So the only way you get an S class is if you pay the money for an S class. So a pit is still a pit. But yeah, basically when you're looking at the vehicle, Dustin, you know, for Jeff's vehicle, it was an A class. It was not an S class. So top speed was in the 130s. You know, you can get a little faster here and there depending on how the car's done up. On mine, you can see when you hit me, it just 180 backwards. I start to touch the guardrail and I flip it back around. Yeah, so like the Porsche that I have, that's an S-Class. The S-Class cars go for 400 plus. The Ford Mustang, there's an S-Class for it. That's for the car stock for that Mustang is $308,000. That was the cheapest price I could find for a stock one. Now you put in the upgrades, it goes up to about $425,000, stuff like that. But there's other cars, the S pluses. Now that's my next car that I'm gonna work on trying to get. But yeah, basically if you look at the classes, the only way you're gonna get an S class is if you're looking for one that is for sale. Yeah, you just have to let them know that you did a engine swap in it, because sometimes you gotta notify them what you did to the car, and then you can tell them that you'll give them the other. That'd be the S Plus. It does almost 200 miles per hour. Unless you're on it and then you're doing like 200, 300, 400 miles per hour down the highway instead of Ejectocito and like a quarter mile down the road, yeah. I don't know what you'd call that class, but it's like class of fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be the class Mac Jesus. Like, yeah, if you've seen me stream on Truck Sim there, and me driving rig in real life, going through and getting hit by AI. And it was weird because, like, when I got hit, I got sent to the atmosphere. Or the class of, you're gonna meet Jesus when you crash. Or the devil, depending. But yeah, the one thing that you're gonna probably be looking at is if you're trying to get an S class, you have to buy the car. Plainly, that's how it'll have to work. So if you're looking for an S class, you have to go for like S class speeds being 150. That's what the Porsche does, like 154 I can hit on the Porsche. Yeah. I've not been into the servers, so I don't know yet. That is supposed to go back with the devs when they get to me. They gotta get to everyone that bought one. So when the admin get to me, that's when they're gonna pay me back what I paid for the car, and then I'll have my money back on that. But yeah, I have not been in since Friday. So I've been gone almost a week. You know, dealing with the grieving and all that, and then dealing with people. You know, there's a few vehicles that I want to try to get, because like the Dodge is all-wheel drive. The Chevy should have all-wheel and two-wheel capabilities. Yeah, from what I was told, someone spawned them in. Because those were being spawned in by someone. Someone put in the code to spawn it in, the vehicles. Ron just happened to come across them, as far as I know. And so when he came across them, he's like, because he was running from the cops. Because me and him were on radio that night. And he's like, man, I found some cars. Oh? And he's like, yeah. There's a bunch of cars here. I'm going to go up to them. And I was like, all right, just be careful, you know. He goes up to them, starts going, checking them out, and adds them to his garage because he goes through and worked on it, you know. Don't know what anybody would do, you know, see, because it said add to garage. He added the garage, you know. He went and clicked the button, added it to the garage, and went through and ended up having them in his inventory, so he started selling them. That was the other no-no. Now, see, if they're still there, then it's an admin that did not remove them. So if I come back and I look and they're still there, yeah, but yeah, basically the reason why he got banned is because he sold them, and you know, that's why I'm guessing. I'm not 100% sure, you know, but he was selling them and working on making money to do stuff for the gang, and there was 2 people banned for those vehicles. And the one was Ron, and I guess the other one was the person that was spawning them in, I guess, from what I heard other people say. I don't know if it was true or not. I can't say because I don't know. I've not noticed another player or person MIA, but I'm on at different times, so I don't know. Yeah, now, see, you can't get in the gate, but you can go up the hill, which is BS then. They should have made the fence go all the way across, not not just cut it off right there where you can climb up with a all-wheel drive vehicle or a dirt bike. That I don't know. But yeah, the one admin that I talked with was the one that was in the stream with you guys that night, and he said he sent me a message. So I checked the message, and he was asking about, you know, not selling it. He told me not to sell the car, which I said that's fine. I said that I was going to go back and check, see if the vehicles were still there, because Ron was banned already, and figured, alright, that, you know. So if it was him that did it, the car should be gone. No. Cars were still there. Well, I go through and I send a message back to the admin. Vehicles are still here. Yeah, we know. We're watching them. Don't touch them. Just don't touch them. You'll be fine, because someone was spawning them in. Understandable. You know, not gonna touch them. Don't want to get banned. Don't want to be deported. So anybody that was to touch them would get insta-banned. Permanent ban. So I was abiding, and when I had people with, I said, do not go in there. Don't touch them. You can look at them from a distance, but we cannot touch them. So that was me giving the people that went with me a warning, you know, don't touch them. For your safety, you know, just don't touch them. You can look at them. Yeah. That's what I think they were doing, to see if anybody else was going to collect them and try and make money off of them, because then they'd kind of try and narrow it down, because, you know, could be someone going and saying, hey, you go here, you get a free car, and you could sell it and make some money. I don't know. But, you know, me, now, looking at it from my perspective, you know, something's off about it. Either way. Oh, you're good. Well, see, the only way you're able to get those cars legally is only when Redline Tuners is open. So basically when Elnip and Havoc and them open the garage, that was the only way you were supposed to get them. Because you had to buy the car, which, you know, you buy from the auto shop, you know, the auto dealer. You had to buy a certain car to get that class done the way you were doing. And so there was Ferraris that were done, and these were Redline Kid cars. Redline Kid cars are only custom to what Elnip and Havoc and I think Elite do. So you have to spend the money for the kit and for the vehicle. However much the vehicle is, you pay for that. After you pay for the vehicle, you pay for your kit. Kits were running 300,000 to 400,000. When I looked at the kits, and that allowed your BMW to be done up different and a couple others. So that is where the things kind of went, and because it was not done by Redline tuners, being Alnip and Havoc and them, it was spawned in by someone to go through and cause mayhem in the server, most likely, because it takes codes to bring those in. Most likely because you're lower on the tone pole, I'm guessing. I'm not 100% sure. Just like invisible cars, that's not a real thing, but yeah. And the Porsches go faster than 150. They go 190 at 200, and they're toned down in Redline. Like, Albon, you have to go faster than 150 in the cars over in Germany. So even semis, all right. So I've had people argue that semis can only do 85 miles per hour. Me being a experienced truck driver, I've had my CDL for years. A semi speedometer tops out 85. It don't mean it goes 85. It goes faster. An 18 speed can go up to 120 to 125 miles per hour. Now, do people want to hear that? No. That's why some of the semis, yeah, there's some things that, because they're like, you gotta keep it kind of realistic, and we have to stay in character the whole time, so when you see me in, I'm always in character because I gotta do that. Yeah, Peterbilts, 18 speeds, those things are fun. I will say that. Kenworths, they're fun. But it's funny because, like, you get the people that are like, it can only do 85. And here I am, a professional truck driver, because I drove after I got out of the government. I was driving rig. I had my CDL. I had my CDL before I went into the government. And so basically, yeah, when I got out, I went to driving. And yeah, basically the owner-operator ones, they don't have the governors put in them. They can have the governors removed. Now, the governors, what the companies put in them to try to limit the speed of a rig. See, the company don't want you doing 120 to 110 miles per hour. Because if you're doing that, you know, it's a bad rep on the company. If you're owner operator, yeah, you take the ticket. It's a hefty ticket. Yeah, it is crazy. The price of DOT tickets is different from a regular ticket. I will tell you that. A DOT marker light, if it is out on rig, eh. Told you you paid me, you bastard. You can see right when your car just does the, and it's funny, it was right there, right on my ass onto the car. Yeah, DOT calls them marker lights, which is your top, you know, your trailer lights. For a fine for that was, per light was over $700 fine. I'm meaning it is over 700. You want to know how far over? It is $1,400 is what it was when I was in the trucking outfit, you know. And when I got my CDL, that's what they told us was DOT will give you a ticket that much for a DOT light being out. Yeah. Well, DOT is what's supposed to make it easier on the people, because the DOT laws that are being followed is set by the Traffic and Safety Administration and the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration for the safety of all people here. But yeah, you take it easy there. Yeah, like I said though, yeah, if you see the short there, you can see right where Dustin just kind of hits the ass under the car right there near the back tire, so that way it takes me out 130 miles per hour. The only good thing was like slamming in reverse, because like that was part of cop training, was being pitted. I still hit the guardrail, but it wasn't as bad because I wasn't spinning into the guardrail head on. I came at its side and scraped it. Yeah, and it's crazy because, like, so around here, we had a person not from the U.S., didn't speak English, was from India. So they didn't speak English or anything when they killed the people that were in a pickup truck. They crossed the center line. The truck went under the trailer and took out the axle because the truck literally came out into the oncoming traffic. Took out the rear axles of the trailer, dropped the trailer on the truck, and crushed it with the two people inside. And all our guys did was send them to Canada, and then Canada sent them back to India and said, wait a year and come back. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, I have mine. The heaviest load I hauled though with mine was when I was in Wyoming. I was pushing about 78,000 pounds. And that's a lot of weight. No tag axles, so yeah. Every trip I had to go up the mountain in Wyoming, I had to stop at DOT office because they had to weigh us to make sure we were right within the parameters. And because we had to do overweight hauls up the mountain. And Kenworth, 18 speed, that thing still did it. But yeah, DOT, I've dealt with them a few times, and yeah, they can literally do anything they want to check your truck to make sure it is legally safe to be on the road. Well, now it'd be nice if the road was yeah, I've driven a 13. I've driven a 10 speed, a Super 10, a 9, an 18, IMAX, 20 speed once. I've even gotten to check out a rig with 2 shifts. So it had 2 gear shifts plus the low and high lever. From like the 1970s. Yeah, that one would have been fun. It was they call it a triple stick, but we always called them double because your one stick was your low end, and then your other stick after you'd flip the lever up was for your high range, and then you'd do that. Yeah, definitely old school one. I wanted it. They wanted it was $20,000 for that rig. Told them if they waited a month, I'd have that money. You know, give or take. Come hell or high water, I wanted it. Yeah. Some of them, yeah. Because the stick would come over and be right up near your knee, depending, yeah. Like, I've looked at them, I've drooled. One thing I want to try to get is a cab over, especially an old Pete or a Kenworth, like a K900 or a K400 even, you know. Even a K100 series would be nice. Air starters are a fun one. Have you ever messed with an air starter rig? Holy shit. That thing is loud. Like, and you have to have air in your tanks to be able to power that starter. Otherwise, no air, no start. Plus, you're locked in, you know, if your brakes are locked, yeah, you're stuck. The air starter, I mean, it's like that instant. And you just, anything, if you're on dirt, it brings up a dirt cloud because that air is just instantaneous. Just, and your truck's running, but if you're low on air, those things are loud though. But yeah, you never want to let all the air out of your tanks if you're going to start one. Yeah, you want at least 100 psi in that damn tank, in one of those tanks. And you don't want an air leak. Basically, your starter ran on a valve to go through, like when you turn your key, that key would flip that little valve quick because it was like a pneumatic key. Don't know how they did, but it was wicked because like you'd hear it, you know, Though some had like a lever that you'd flip and you know, they did some of those that way, but the ones that I've seen, you turn the key all the way and that's what engages that air starter. I mean, it was or depending on what your air pressure was, it then you knew it didn't engage. And you were saying, fuck! Because then you have to get air compressor out, hook up to a glad hand, pressurize your system from a glad hand just to get your air back into your tank. If you didn't have an air chuck on your tank to fill it, you know. Yeah. Fun times hearing those ones run. Though I guarantee almost every truck driver back then was always swearing when you went to hit the starting line. You know, didn't even want to turn, you know, just not enough air pressure in the tank or the lines, just probably beating on his wheels. Son of a bitch! Why did I drain my tanks? I forgot. This is air starting, not electric. Though, you imagine where you have water in your line, you're not starting anything, you're not moving. Period. You have to get de-iced and then you have to go through and get the ice moved out. And if it's in by your starter, you're not getting any air out into your starter. You're screwed. Especially if you didn't have like a wire evap on your air compressor for your truck. That would have been interesting. Especially around here when we get below zero, we hit 20 below, some of the times 30 below. Coldest we've hit has been 45 below zero. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Seeing someone trying to start an air starter. But yeah, those things were wicked. So I was doing the drives I did with a rig. Yeah. Fun memories. Like literally, my uncle. The reason why I got into truck driving was because of my uncle. He had his own repair shop and sales shop for rigs. Oh yeah. I've been to I-80 truck stop over there in Iowa. That was when I was heading out to Wyoming for my job. Yeah. Craziest thing I've had happen was a person deciding to pull out in front of me while I'm trying to go up a hill. pissed me off because I'm going up the incline the whole back, and yeah, they were putzing. Yeah. Nice thing about those rigs was the accelerator control. You could literally bump your accelerator up. Yeah. Yeah. Torches help too. Done that before. It's almost 6:30. I gotta get myself out for the night. So, definitely been a fun run. Kind of coming back and getting my. I had to get my head straight and that, so yeah, I'm coming back, you guys. You're going to be seeing me here back in Redline later today. I'm going to call it a night and try to get some rest. I got to be up here in a little bit to go get supplies for the house. And then I'm going to do some gaming. If Brittany's on, we'll do some Call of Duty first, and then we'll hop over from there to Redline and do some running around on Redline. I was guarantee some people are missing me in Redline, you know, keeping the casino open. Oh, especially A. But you guys stay safe. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Be kind to one another. I'll see you guys here later today when I come back. And it's definitely been a while. I'm glad you guys came in for the run with me. Definitely had a blast having you all with. And, you know, thanks to Brittany for coming in with and hanging out. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going for the 1,000 subs, and then Friday I'm going to go and do a 24-hour stream. So Friday is our 24-hour live stream that we are going to do, so that way people can watch and enjoy. And we're going to bounce back and forth between games to keep everything going. Like I said, if I do a 24-hour just on Redline, I'll be running the casino more than anything. And I'll have to ask for supplies. And we will see you guys later today. I enjoyed it. definitely missed playing games, especially Call of Duty. There's some that helps de-stress me sometimes, but I like doing it with my clan members because some of them can talk with me and that, because I don't like being in game chat because I've been suspended from game chat because I say shit or fuck or fucking bullshit. Yeah, that got me suspended for over a week, just over a week. It was a week and 1 day, 8 days. So yeah, definitely gonna be going and doing this. If you guys are gonna try to stay up with me, I will appreciate it. And you guys know I'm gonna have to end my stream at the 11-hour 54-minute mark and then relaunch. So when I end my stream, just stay right there on my channel if you can, or refresh, and I will be back for the next 11 hours 54 minutes, and then the extra 10 minutes to make up for the 8 that I'm going to be short. So it's actually going to be 24 hours and 2 minutes for you guys. So with that being said, you guys stay safe out there, enjoy, have a good day. I will see you guys in the next one.